stuff in there. Yeah. What? What are you doing? What? Goodness. The small chortle has decided that she does, in fact, need to tell me that even though Father simply does not, or simply has a sandwich this evening, Miss Chorkle has decided to take it upon herself that Father's sandwich should in fact be her sandwich. I'm just not aware of that, and therefore need to be instructed that that is in fact her sandwich. I'm just not sharing the right way. Yes, I hear you, baby. Oh, goodness. Yes. Oop. Yes, I hear you. No, Miss Chorkle. Ahaha! I have deciphered the problem. Mostly it stems from one of the myriad chords that are here at the computer desk that were being problematic. Hey, hey! Ugh. All right. All right. Oop. Ah, that's right. I have to go through and I have to set all of my firewall nonsense again. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. I wondered if this thing is trying to. It feels like the game is trying to launch. There it goes. For whatever reason, it was trying to launch in a windowed mode for some weird reason, and it was just like, that's not right. We don't need to be doing that. All right, so let's jump over here, go to the live screen. Oh, rat bastard. All right, and there we go. Ha 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 ha! Got it. Sweet. Okay. So hopefully I have fixed everything. We will see, though. Mostly because it drives me crazy. Star Citizen is if for those of you who don't know, this game that I'm got up here is Star Citizen. It's effectively the game that's the longest running game in an alpha ever. Um, it's been a long, long time, but it sounds like it's going to finally come to its 1.0. And when I say a long, long time, I mean like years. in alpha. I think it's been in alpha and has gone through several major changeovers for the better part of like 10 years. Mm-hmm. Rather significantly in an alpha. Okay. Go to transition real quick. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Had to actually get into a chat. There we go. We'll come over here and we will do that. Perfection. And then we transition and ha ha ha! Admittedly, I am kind of interested eventually to. I've loved the Kingdom Hearts games for a million years, and eventually I would consider trying to pick them up if I wasn't so flat broke. Go figure that when you suddenly have less income coming in and you still have the same kind of bills, you're broke a lot. Well, until you kind of figure out how to sort your bills and, have that done. Which this is also a phenomenal time for me to absolutely shamelessly plug my YouTube and the Twitch for those of you who are watching on YouTube. Come on over to twitch.tv/night, the night of knee, because that's where we're at every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then for those of you who are on Twitch, of course, we do have a YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. I want to play games for a living, please. No, in reality, I have been extremely fortunate to be where I am at right now, and I have been extremely fortunate, and just I'm very lucky to be able to do this as I already do. Let's see here. We're just going to kind of go with some generics. Why is that? Oh god. It's like there's absolutely zero. Like it's either you have some amount of melanin or you have all of the melanin or no amount of melanin. And I feel like this and this are both no melanin, period. I have some melanin, I swear to God. There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah. I'm messing with this like it's gonna matter. I'm going to basically immediately be able to putz around with putting a helmet on this guy, and you're never gonna see the face again. But you never know. Oh, that's right. You just have to click this. I forget that that's a thing. The perfect coif. I actually really do like this, like, kind of crazy, like, dark hair, but, like, the red fleck in it. Kind of nice. I dig it. I'm actually probably just going to go with the, the hair from my model. I'm gonna be real. And because no space adventurer is complete without a beard. Yes. And yes, natural color. we absolutely are going to go for the... yeah, that's kind of like the model. The model kind of has more like this color of hair. Yeah, it'll fine. It's fine. Yeah, that worked. And then we'll go with... Oh, I like that. And then let's go... Ooh, oh, that's right. You have to click over here. All right. And then... Oh, Jesus! Probably there, and then instead we're just going to go like here. And the dye gradient, we'll just crank that way up. And then... yeah. That'll be fine. Scrub. Oh, dye variation. There we are. Maybe? Yeah, that works. And then the eyebrows... Beard. The beard and the eyebrows being different colors is weird. Brown? Yeah, more brown in the hue. That's fair. I'll just get him in. Come in. Yeah, that'll work. That works. Cool. Oh, you can apply it from the facial hair. Oh, nice. Cool. I like it. It'll be fine. Review, and we'll finalize this shit. Yeah, baby! Admittedly, I wish that there was a way to, like, change the body, like, more morph the body a little bit. But, you know, for right now, not a thing. And we gonna skip this bitch. 9. Alright. Let's see. Stanton, and it's not Lorville? Orison. That's the one. That's the one. I love this planet. This planet is so pretty. Okay. And then we just play. And, yes, confirm that. But we'll see. We'll see if this works. I would be very excited. I'd be very happy if this worked, because this used to be a game that I would play quite a bit. And I used to run into this error. In fact, it was quite a number of times I ran into an error where essentially the game was trying to load, and then I would just get randomly kicked to orbit, or I'd just get randomly kicked to where I couldn't even play the game. I would basically load into a server and then immediately get kicked from the server, and I was trying to figure out, like, what in the hell is going on here? My assumption was that I had a borked install, but I had no idea, I had no way of knowing, and I couldn't really figure it out. It took me forever, like literally forever, to finally decide. I was just like, nope, it's not going to work. I'm not going to do it. And so I've waited forever and a day to play this game, because some of you may have known, or some of you may know, that I recently I found a really nice, but still very inexpensive SSD. And I've been meaning to get one for a while anyway, so I was like, yeah, you know what, fine, screw it. I'll get it anyway. And then, out of nowhere, I put this SSD... So here's the thing. Got the SSD, got the cables for it, and for whatever reason, I put the SSD down in my kitchen. And normally, I put stuff down in my kitchen, and it stays in place. But I have a bunch of furry toddlers that run amok in my house. So, somehow, between the time of me putting it in my kitchen and me actually having the cables and everything else to go get it, it disappeared. And it had disappeared for a solid, like, week and a half. And I was mad as hell. Mad as hell. You cannot... Like, and it's one of those things where it's like, I spent money on this. Why the hell can't I find it? What the hell happened to it? And I was mad. So anyway, the other day, I was cleaning my kitchen because, once again, furry children. But cleaning the kitchen, and I happened to be mopping the floor, and I was mopping the floor near an area where I don't normally put anything in my kitchen. But mopping the floor, and I had moved some stuff, and all of a sudden I saw this, like, I saw something that was very disturbed, like, some papers that had been markedly disturbed, like, knocked on the ground, and I was like, huh, those are not current papers or coupons or anything. What is this? And I moved them. I picked them up actually to look at them first, because my fat ass was just like, oh, Domino's coupons? I guess I'll take a look at those. So I end up and I picked them up. And when I picked them up, sure as shit, what was underneath was my dang SSD. So I was super, super hype for a hot second. And then I immediately, upon realizing that I had found and located the SSD, I was just like, no, I must immediately act. Because I knew that my ADHD-addled brain was going to immediately just be like, that's great, but also I'm going to put it over here, and I'm just going to forget about it. So I immediately, and I do mean immediately, sprinted downstairs and installed the SSD. And I just hadn't messed with it since. And so today, before stream, we were like a couple minutes late to start because Knight was very preoccupied trying to make sure. Yes. It's so true. But we were a few minutes late because Knight was needing to make sure that I formatted the SSD, because you gotta do that. And then also, once I formatted it, I realized that I may or may not have neglected to install Star Citizen prior. I was like, oh no, I gotta do that real quick. And thus began Knight's, we'll call it, comedy of errors in attempting to get this installed. But we shall see if she works. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be really excited if it works, because I do really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, okay. So yeah, you can see, like, the game itself, very pretty. It's on an SSD, so it should behave. And like, it always, because it's a 100%, like 100% live. So all of the shit, all of the everything is live, in motion, and going on. So like out there, you can see that there's wind rustling those bushes. If I go outside, and by the way, there's no loading screens ever. So this is a big deal. It's great story. It's one of those stories where I'm just like, it's the, I guess, mundane chaos is really kind of how I look at it. Mostly because I'm sure there are those of you out there that are just like, yes, I have a single cat, and my single cat doesn't do any of those things. My single cat is just very pleasant. And to which I say, that's great. I'm very happy for you. Please enjoy your single cat life. Registered cat dad over here. Registered divorced cat dad over here. I have lots. Oh man. No, and the thing is that I honestly, I wouldn't trade it for anything, because at the end of the day, yeah, no loading screens ever. It's super awesome. I will show you what I mean. So, but no, I wouldn't trade like all of the chaos with the cats for anything, because at the end of the day, the cats are kind of like an emotional support. It's like emotional support chaos is really what it boils down to, because I grew up in abject chaos pretty much all the time. So, okay. So the nice thing, like the really neat thing about when you log out of the game in general, wherever you log out, if you log out in a planet, then you will actually have a planet that has like a little hab. Basically, it's a teeny tiny apartment, like Japanese style apartment, effectively. But I mean, you could also theoretically say this is like a little New York, not a loft, but like a little New York efficiency apartment, because you've got You know, effectively all your stuff here. You've got your couch, your bed built into the wall. Like, it's a neat apartment. And then you got your little shower and your toilet in there, and like all the good stuff. Again, very cool. It's like a very cool place. The one nice thing about that, like the one kind of like funny and neat thing about this is that, okay, so check this out. So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna tap F and I'm gonna carry the coffee mug. And I'm just gonna, oh, right, I need to do this and I need to, love it. Okay, we're gonna, real quick. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna place, no. What? Oh, yes, okay. So we're gonna come over here. Yep, okay, so there you go. So you can actually, like, you press a button and interact. And there you go. So now I can place the mug back there. Okay, so now, that was unique. I think the coffee just, like, explode. Star Citizen's just still a little janky. So this is the actual liquid. So you can see that the liquid that is in that mug, which is actually, this is a great example of it. The liquid that's in that mug is an actual liquid. So you saw that thing kind of wiggling around? That's the liquid that's in that coffee cup. If I pick that coffee cup back up, that liquid will be in the coffee cup. It's actually really cool. Okay. So I have, oh, gracious gravy. Okay, so let's go over here because I've played this game enough where there's a lot of like stored stuff and I dig the hell out of it because, again, I really like the sheer volume of stuff that's in this game that it just works. It didn't used to. I'm gonna be real. This game did not. So this is essentially, this is what I have deemed it as Spaceman Spiff Simulator. You can do anything and be anything in this game, within, you know, reason. It's not gonna be a superhero or some shit, but like you can mine, you can just go around and be like a regular old citizen kind of person. There's all kinds of stuff. It is the wildest shit. It is so cool. So we're just going to slap on a, we're just going to take this guy and we're going to plonk this in because I don't want to deal with that. But we are going to plonk a new suit on because I like my other suits. We're also going to, because I've got armor, I'm going to be able to plonk this on. Obviously, different armors have different things. They do different things. Different armors also have different capacities for, like, stuff that you can stick in them. So, like, this is a heavy armor, so obviously you can see that there's going to be a whole bunch of pockets, so I can put more ammo and other stuff in there. It's honestly, again, it's really cool. I like it a lot. It's a very nice touch. Let's see if I can go with the 80p for it. Yeah. The brush drift arms. So we're just going to go over here. And then we come over here to the leggings. And again, like, all of this stuff is stuff that I've collected over the course of my just, you know, putzing around with the game for a long time. And last but certainly not least, you have to have a big ol' honka-stonkin' backpack, because the honka-stonkin' backpack is important. The honka-chonker. This is a big-ass backpack. There are other backpacks that have, like, different sizes, but because I am a perpetuative pack rat, I kind of need the one that has the most crap storage. Yeah, there is... The game itself is... Oh, dude. Same! Yeah, arms brush drift, so we're just gonna go, let's go for, technically I could just sort, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna come over back over here to the front page, and we are just gonna sort. Click. Sort. Sort the thing. Okay, arms brush drift, arms. Here, helmet. Equip the helmet! Oh, you bitch. Maybe I have to move it into the backpack. Maybe it's just being a fuck. Oh, okay. Inventory's being a shit. But that's the thing, like I was mentioning, like, not everything works all the time. Sometimes you just randomly, like, it'll just randomly freak the fuck out on you, like it just did. And then you kind of be like, well then. But I can absolutely, I can hook up all my goodies and start, like, getting myself ready for going out amongst all of the bullshit. Alright, I'm not gonna use, so, one thing to note about, a lot of this armor and everything is that armor has values, right? It's light, medium, heavy. Obviously, the lighter stuff, you'll move faster, but it encumbers you slightly less. But it also means that you can't take as many hits, so you will die. I normally like to fly around in my starship and do bounty hunting. On top of just, generally being a menace. So we're going to find out where my helmet is at so I can slap one of my helmets on, and I don't have to stare at my face. But also that I can be ready, because the thing is that having a helmet is actually important, because this game does take into account the fact that, you go into space, so you need oxygen. There's actually a whole bunch of stuff that is specific for oxygen and the management of said oxygen. You can also see right here, these little guys right here, this like 0%, 0%, 0%, that's telling you that how much is full of your inventory here, here, and here. Again, boop, there we go, ba-boing. Admittedly, I love it. Like, it is one of those things that I very much enjoy. Like, some of the, like, silly shit of this game is just kind of figuring out how and, like, what you want, because a lot of these have different colors and all this other stuff. I mean, there's as much fashion as you want, really. I'm gonna be honest. And there are some people that actually really prefer certain kinds of weapons, that certain kinds of, I mean, you can clearly see that I have stockpiled a metric piss load of him. And actually, I'm going to go with something a little bit, instead of this kind of honky-stonky backpack there, I'm going to go with this backpack here. It fits a little bit better, and technically it carries just a little bit more. Yeah, so you can see, well, technically it carries about the same. But we're just going to go over here. And I like to try and at least get a few things set up prior to taking off, because the thing is that once you get going out into what is known as the verse, basically the universe, the space area, then you really need to just be actively not fucking around, because yeah, there can be some really goofy stuff that happens. So we're gonna go with the tractor cannon, big old boy. We've got that. We've got mine. There's my pistola. Okay. And then because this game is very silly, you can actually, so whilst you can actually make your laser pistol silenced, which is hilarious. It's like, I don't think that's how that works, but sure. And then we've got my multi-tool here. So my multi-tool, let's take this guy off so that we'll show you this in a second. My tractor beam attachment, we're going to hook that in there, so that way then I have the tractor beam. And okay, Morozov is 95, 120, damage reduction of 40%. 97. Yep. Oh, yep. Thank you. I do actually need to. Oh, oh, there we go. I had to stretch backwards a little bit, and when I did that, it kind of snapped a deep little pop in my upper shoulders. Um, I am terrible at when I don't know what it is. Like some people carry their stress in their shoulders, some people carry it in their lower back. I carry it right in my upper spine, and it's really not comfy because eventually I start realizing I'm like, oh god, that my neck feels weird, and then I end up and I'll have to kind of press around and stretch my neck a little weird, and all of a sudden you'll just hear this sickening crunch. Admittedly, feels amazing, but probably not the best for people to be like, oh, why? Oh yeah, that's right. I did get these. Negative 70. Yep. Okay. So you can see medium armor. So medium armor versus heavy armor. So the heavy armor, obviously, it has more capacity. It damage reduction is higher. It has a higher carrying capacity. You can carry more ammo on it, and more specifically, what it can do is that it's got higher temperature rating. So you can have lower temperatures that you can be exposed to, and higher temperatures you can be exposed to. This medium armor, you can see, it only has 4,500 units that it can carry. It also has negative 55 to 85. So it has different stuff. I mean, even among medium armor, you can see that medium armors all have different things that they do. It's just one of those kind of weird eccentricities about the game, but also it's one of the things that I enjoy the most about the game is that based on how you like to play the game, you can have different things. You can do different things. That's dehydrating. I don't want anything to do with that. I sound like a plastic water bottle being twisted. Oh my god. Honestly, though, those are, not even joking, those are the best. When you get that deep, crunchy crack, and it's just like, oh, yes. It feels good. Feels real good. Okay. And of course, in my starship, I have to bring my little plushies. Thankfully, I can do that whenever. Oh, every day? Oh, see, I am kind of jelly, admittedly. I really like to be able to get that out of my system, because I cannot tell you how frustrating it is when I am trying to twist and shake and otherwise move myself around, and it just won't. It just kind of, or it just doesn't do anything at all, and I'm stressing, and I'm like, come on, come on, and then it just doesn't do anything. Kills me. My upper back is hard to crack. Oh, yeah. No, normally when I need my upper back cracked, I will absolutely beg and or bully my friends, and I will ask, pretty please, with sugar on top, will you crack my back? Because oh my god. And it's very funny because it used to be something that I used to have. My ex would, that she would do that. She would crack my back for me. But she is not around to do so anymore. And honestly, that's okay, because the reality is that for the little oh, boo-hoo-y doo-hoo kind of shit, where it's the reality is that I have been wildly happier with the people that are in my life now, as opposed to, having somebody kind of on demand to crack back. I would much rather have the people that are in my life now, rather than somebody on that's available kind of all the time to crack my back. Like, I will take that in a heartbeat. Wait, is this a 2? Oh, that's a 2. Pinchy Vargas. Okay, how about we carry? So I've got 1. So I've pulled. Looks like I got a fucking stogie. Alright, put that in your inventory, big guy. Okay. I don't know if I have my... Okay, we'll do my 3+. Put that in there. Alright. And cool and neat. I'm not sure if I have all my ammo, but that's an easy thing to get, thankfully. Interesting. Oh, that's right. They had, like, special holiday things. Oh, wow, yeah, there's definitely no ammo anywhere, which is crazy. But that's fine. I can fix that. Ammo is much easier to come by. And let's just go here and here. Yeah. Checking one last time for maybe any more bullet. Yeah. You can always tell when it's a night stream because there's at least 10 minutes of inventory management. Goodness. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. We'll go by bullet. Okay, so like I was promising you guys. Okay, so I'm going to come over here, right? I'm going to pick up this coffee mug. Come here, coffee mug. I pick you up. Okay, so now you could see that... So now we're here, kind of whatever. Okay, whatever. So now I'm going to drink the coffee mug. No. As I throw the coffee instead. But you can see that the liquid moves, right? Oh. Key. Yeah, this is crawling. Interesting. Okay, well, fine. Okay, so let's make some coffee. Because you can actually do that. You can make coffee. And then... It works. And the best part is that now I can come over here and I can carry the mug, grab the mug, and then I can drink the coffee. And you can actually see the liquid change and like move around. It's something so dumb, but it's just delightful. And now, once I'm done with the coffee, and it'll empty out eventually here. Okay, so now I can't do anything with it, right? We're just gonna pick up that coffee mug, but now you can come over here and you can place the coffee mug. And now I can make more coffee if I wanted to. The perpetuative cycle of millennials. Make coffee, drink coffee. Make more coffee, drink more coffee. All right. But that's quite enough of that shenanigans. Onward to glory. All right. Tap that. So now you can see it is nighttime. Which, yeah, it's just reality, no kidding. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Ah, I love Queen. It's such a good band. Such a good... They have... I think their entire discography slaps. Some much harder than others. Okay. But yeah, okay, so this is elevator, right? Normally in a game, you'd be like, oh man, elevator, I guess it's time for a loading screen. But instead, I click that. Okay, no loading. Bloop! And oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right. So now, let's take a look here. I press my button. Oh. So this thing is this is your, basically your in-game. It's like a Pip-Boy, essentially, but it's like just this little digital watch doodad. But you can do this, you can actually open your comms, you can pull contracts. You can't really see it because it's kind of under my bar over here, but so now you can see that like I'm doing all of these other things. Like you can do research, delivery, bounty hunter, search, mercenary. So I'm going to pull up mercenary, and you can see got call to arms. So this one is just, coming over here, and just if you neutralize individuals that have a crime stat or doing bad, naughty things, then you can actively get money for murdering them. Because, nothing says keeping the laws enforced like murder, like money for murder. And we accept that. And then we go here. And okay, so now we're on the contracts on the accepted. So now we're going to go come over here and bounty hunter. Okay, so now I have a tracking permit certification. So I can go for very low risk targets for bounties. So I'm absolutely going to pay that 500 fee because I have 25,000 credits. You can see in the bottom left-hand corner. So I can go over here, and I'm absolutely going to pick this up again because suspect apprehension. Again, the bounty hunter certification. So wanted suspect, it's paladin. So you can see right here, suspect apprehension. This is saying it's a player. And I'm not particular about PvP. It's just PvP in this game can be really finicky. I gotta head off for the evening. Well, thanks for popping by, Jiffy. That sounds great. I'll look forward to kind of checking in on it. And we'll go to my accepteds. Just make sure that my bounty hunter. And then, yep, the guy in Skeever Riddick. Is this like Lance Riddick's third cousin twice removed? Either that or he's just a rat. Skeever. Haha, Skyrim humor. Okay, research, scan, help. Okay, so beautiful gun station. So that's just scanning crap. My dad's stuff. Kovalex Gundo Station near Crusader. Grab some items, sound like stealing, but it's my dad's stuff. He was on Gundo Station when I had an accident. Mom said we need to wait until Kovalex says so, but I don't think that's fair because I miss him so much. I liked him for something to remember him by. I didn't want to wait any longer because I might start forgetting things. I'll pay to get box 510 to me and take it to Crusader L4 Shallow Field Station so that I can have it. So this is just, somebody paying to have me deliver shit. Or go find it and then deliver it. Alright, let's see here. A search. Oh, mercenary. Here we go. Unauthorized surveillance. Crusader. Skimmer. Oh, then the comms array. Okay, so. And then this is clearing. Claim jumper. So this is just a combat pilot. Maintenance. Ah, that's right. This is just like waste removal and crap. Honestly, probably just the bounty hunter is probably going to be the best one. And then I know that there's also some, well, mercenary. There's 3 of them, right? There's 3. Oh, security work assessment. Here we go. Awesome. These are the ones I really enjoy. Because these are Crusader security. So security post Moluto on Daymar. Okay. So you just accept that. Ta-da! I definitely, I enjoy this a lot. And, oh, rep. Okay, so this is new. Okay, complete work for an organization, earn reputation, wallet, trade, okay, assets, Crusader. Ah, okay. So, yep. So we turn that off. Let's go buy some bullets, guys, because I'm gonna need them. let's do... Nope. I need to turn on in the options. I need to toggle my sprint. Controls. Let's go game settings. Controls. Actually, mouth sensitivity, mouth smoothing. Cool. Perfect. And no mouse acceleration either. Good. Crouch toggle is yes. Sprint toggle is yes. Prone toggle is yes. And then just make sure that my keybinds. Okay. Oh, this is the flight. Okay. So I need on foot. Prone. Shift. Where's my crouch? Clear current. Okay. Melee block. Huh. Primary attack, ADS, default move speed. Yep. Aim. And then modifier 1, modifier 2, free look. Yeah, so respawn, quick interact. Holster is still R, and mode 2 is fire. Turn on the fire mode. T is your flashlight. Okay, and then prone. But where is crouch? Advanced controls, customization. On foot, all crouch. Oh, crouch is C. Interesting. Okay, well, that's definitely an option. Yep, cool. There we go, that's what I want. I like to be able to just hit a single button and then immediately start sprinting. Alright, so I'm also going to have to go by the, well, maybe I'll have to go by the hospital so that I can get some health health hypos.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That. Sir.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
Yep. Coolio. Thank you all. Alright, now I want... in all categories, let's go personal weapons, because now that's how we do that. So I don't want the grenade launcher stuff. For a hot minute, I thought that was the revolver magazines. I was just like, Jesus, why is that so expensive? And then I realized what it was. Okay, the LH86. I don't have that one. I've got the arc light, and then I also have the revolver, Dakota. So let's find the arc light battery. There we are. 5 credits. And we're gonna buy a whole bunch of them. And we're just gonna buy probably 100 mags because they're so cheap, and it is worth every single penny to make sure that you have ammo. And then go to pistol magazine again. It's got this. I'm absolutely going to buy 200 of these guys. Okay, so it's like I keep trying to type 200 and... Oh! My goodness. Oh, gosh. Hang on, guys. Apparently my face has... Oh, God. Okay. There. Note to self. Don't use those. Gracious. Okay. So, yeah, obviously you have VTuber, so you have, like quick commands. A lot of them are just like my little emotions. I need to figure out a better way to do that, though. Boop. Alright, and... I do like that they've added, a few different things that you can buy here now. So, like, you didn't used to be able to buy the scopes. At least I don't think so. So, Kind of nice. And then over here, we're gonna go miscellaneous. I wonder. Okay, and then all categories, all categories. How about? Yeah, no. I think that this one just, you can't. Oh, here, actually, I do need to buy the. Okay, let's go to drinks because I need to buy these. These are super important. Basically, they're little slim fasts. They are quite important to have. Oh.
Good.
Oh, that's right. You can just quick buy them. And there we go. Because now it's always important to just have several of these because you never know when you're going to need them. And because they hydrate and they're hypometabolic, so that allows you to essentially have your food and your water taken care of. It's just very nice. Also, I like the little Cruise Dark because I think it's grape flavored. A rich dark flavor. So it's chocolate. Cool. And buy a whole bunch of these. Yep. There we go. You could buy beer. Alright. Alright, cool. So I am going to go just to the hospital really quick because, in general, I don't like to be caught completely flat-footed. I like to have at least a few little med hypo doodads. Sweet. And let's turn off the chat. Yep, ores in general. This used to be so broken all the time. Let's actually turn this on real quick. Let's see if any more contracts for my mercenary stuff have popped up. Nope, nothing there. No extra bounty hunter stuff. It's good to check this because every now and again this planet has like a unique space where it's basically, instead of having to go to your ship, you can just, jump on like one of those little like, essentially it's you jump on a little space taxi and then it'll take you out to where you need to go, which is kind of cool. Okay. Pharmacy. Oh, right. I was gonna go up to this gal and be like, "Give me your stuff!"
Thanks for coming in.
But no, you just come to the little terminal. Okay, so MedPen, the Hemozols. Yep. So,
if you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
Yep. There you go. So, nothing terribly exciting, but you would definitely do want to do those. I also like to buy these Paramed refills because I do have a med gun. The med gun is just, it's useful. Okay, so I've got 18,300 AUEC left. And I think that's really it. I think that's all I need. Because now I can come over here. And, oh, that's right. I gotta go over here. And I gotta walk out of the hospital first. Because for whatever reason, the hospital has its own inventory, which is kind of wild. I've never really particularly understood that part. But you know what? Oh, man. Sorry, I had to stretch my wrist. It made a bunch of crunchy noises. Now I can open my inventory, and I can see the whole planet inventory. And now I can actually pull ammo. So let's see where's in the crapola the bullets ran off too. Whamst. Okay. Gotta let everything load slowly but surely. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. The fortifier isn't even as good. Ooh. Come on, Cribbage. Mr. Crosby jumped up immediately. He was just like, oh boy. Father has an unguarded sandwich. Alrighty. Man, oh man. Oh! Yep, I forget that, like, there's silly things like a cookie jar and stuff that they'll just randomly give you for, like, the holidays. And let's go here. Are my bullets back here, guys? I would like my bullets, please. Haha, here we go. Alright, and we're just going to split. There we go. Okay. This and split. Yeah, here we go. And then, yep, cool. And then, yeah, that'd just be way too much. But we will, however, let's do another one of those, do another one of those, and another one of those. Sweet. We'll pull these here, and we'll do 2 of my... only one's probably fine, actually. And then for these, we're going to split them. Again, we're going to split these into a stack of... We're going to go 60 on these. Sweet. And then we're just going to go and put those also here. And that way then I can go 1, a 2, and a 3. Sweet. And hook me up with the good stuff. Alright. Yep, and then I don't really need to do anything right there because I'll just hook this stuff in once I get to my ship. For the rest of it, anyway. Ta-da! And now I am space ready! So let's go wander. Because I got some quests. Okay. So there's that little guy. So I don't need that one. I need the other space taxi. Okay, there you go. So now you can see that, like, my BPM goes up pretty quick, and then my temperature also goes up. It's because I'm wearing heavy armor. So heavy armor obviously affects your capacity to run, and like how hot you get when you are exerting a lot of effort. Now I just gotta wait for the sky taxi. And again, I love this.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And it kind of shakes around a little bit, but that's okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ba-doop. So good. And then you just come in here. Now, granted, there's a lot of people that will just, like, stand in these. I do like to try and have a seat when I can, because just you never know when there's going to be some jank nonsense that just kind of like shakes you around. So it's always better to be seated. And then, yep. It's admittedly very pretty. All right. I do like that it shows the doors too. That's kind of nice. Like, this mini-map didn't used to be there. The mini-map that you see in the top left-hand corner, that's actually showing like the area that you're in, as well as those light green areas are doors. Again, like, very cool. And here is the spaceport.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So nice. Like, it's such a super cool quality of life thing. But, gosh, I love it.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy
And then
to
gear
offer
storage is
free
offline for
and
maintenance.
all visitors aboard the Ors Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, man. And then the August Dunlow Spaceport. There it goes. So awesome. Again, like, it seems, I'm sure that, like, to some folks, this seems like super just kind of like, oh, okay, that's neat, I guess. It's one of those things that it is, if you're somebody who really likes more simulation style games, or more like, you know, kind of the day-to-day minutia kind of things, it is a lot of fun. So we come to the fleet manager. Let's come over here. So I have, oh, that's right, it's the it's Alien Week. But I am delivering the Constellation Andromeda. Request delivery.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay,
Welcome
now
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
let's retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Perfect.
following Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I love that. All right, and then let's go to the Fantastical Wonkavator. You guys will see what I mean by the Fantastical Wonkavator in a minute. So I'm in Hangar 9. So you can see that my hangar's over there. And oh, well, Ando, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to, well, this evening, welcome to Star Citizen, but also, welcome to the Chaos Corner. Mostly because, well, you can see for yourself. I actually ended up playing this game. I got it a while ago, but I don't have any friends, so I'm lost on my own. That's super okay, my man. So, first of all, there's actually a way that you, of course. So, if you're looking to learn to play, there's actually a couple of ways that you can. So, actually, here, let me do this one. We're just gonna Alt Tab real quick, quickety quick for you here. So we'll just turn that off and turn that off. But we'll go to the RSI launcher here. So this is what you'll see when you are launching the game. So when you're here, you can actually scroll over and you can see right here, the guide system. So you can actually, if you click on the guide system, it'll pull up a web page. And you need a RSI account. And then what you can do is that you can actually, so I'll pull my browser over here real quick. You can actually see that there's register as a guide, but you can also, if you go to the same like RSI page, you can actually request a guide as well. There's another one when you are loading up the game in general, that what you can do is you will, when you click on the game, there's actually a little kind of a thing like kind of over here-ish, I think is where it is, like over here. And that will actually say that you can request a guide. Ultimately, the game it's not exactly what I would call an easy thing to learn, but it's definitely, and it's gotten a lot better. But no, if you are interested in learning Ando, I'm certainly able to teach what limited information I have. It is definitely an enjoyable game, and I'm more than happy to teach what little I know. A lot of what you're going to do is you're going to be using the F key on your keyboard. F is so you see how my mouse kind of appeared, and then suddenly it's moving around again. F is basically your generic interact button. It interacts with the world. It allows you to do stuff. So like here, a perfect example. Let me show you. We're gonna come over here. So there's my docking collar. I've got my little doodad. I got my hangar, my cargo bay. So we're just gonna. All right, let's go. Button. And the only reason I can hit it from that far away is because I'm the owner of this thing, and it's like it's akin to having your wireless keys. You just boop boop, and then we come over here, and then so you can see there. So then I have an F that's now flashing, and I can hit close cargo bay, and I just tapped it, and then I'm gonna go up. So this is the RSI Constellation Andromeda. I particularly like the Connie Andromeda because, and by the way, ladders are automatic. You just have to hold the forward button and you just kind of, and you use WASD to move, so WASD. So it's actually a lot more interesting looking once I get to the bridge. So here, turn on T. Oh, by the way, T is your flashlight, so I can do that. So there's my flashlight. We're gonna turn that off. Now I'm gonna step into the bridge. Step into the pilot seat. Boop. Okay. So we're gonna come over here. And then we swing up. So now, there's that. So now I can press F and I can look around, right? So now you can see landing gear, there's to deploy, comms, all your comm stuff, your HUD. However, what I want is my, over here. So now you can see down here, enabled coupled flight, safe limiters, ESP. I'm looking for, there, you can see that the flight ready. So now you can see there's buttons, and again, like it's a sim, so all your buttons do different things. But I'm gonna go flight ready, turn on my engine, turn on my power. And now you can see all of my information screens lit up, all of my everything is there. There's my engine status and my generator. That's the word I'm looking for. Generator status. So now you can see also here's all of my ammo for all of my guns. Yeah, so you can also see that button up right up here or right up there. You can see the kind of the arrow where the wiggling. It says shields critical. You can actually take a look over onto this left side, and you can actually see that there are my shields. Oh, the C8 Pisces! don't ever be ashamed of the Pisces, my man. The Pisces will end up, and the Pisces actually can get a lot done. The Pisces is great starting out. It's a really simple ship starting out, but it's absolutely just, it's an extremely functional ship. Never, ever, ever discount a just small but functional ship. I have a big ship like this mostly because I have some friends that I play with, or I used to play with a lot. I know there's some of them that still play, but I used to play a lot with them, and so I would end up and have them in the turrets, and we would just go exploring and get cargo together. So I am going to, so Y, or Yankee, is getting, basically you hold it, and it gets you out of your seat, so you can then, so now you can see, once I'm standing, there you go. So now you can see there's my gun turret down there, there's my bottom gimbal turret, and then I have my top gimbal turret up there, and then you can also see that obviously there's other stuff going on, so I've got lockers here. I actually do have weapon racks as well, because again, it's just, it's what's functional. It's a little more expensive of a ship. I actually got it on a sale, and it was during, oh gosh, one of the ship weeks. I do like this one specifically though, because if I come back over here, we'll actually open that up, so you can see I kind of have this like area over here, but then this. So this is a P something Marlin. Effectively, it is a. Did they wipe characters today? I don't think so. I don't think they did. They definitely didn't wipe all characters all the way because I still have all my stuff. I'm on the main public server. I'm not on the test servers. I don't. The public servers are kind of janky enough as it is. I don't like to mess with the like really janky like test servers. Those test servers can be really squirrely. But we'll come over here. We'll just inventory here. So now you can see that I have inventory. I've got my local, I've got vehicles and core armor. Okay, so now I've got my armor, got all my armor and stuff all set. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, and the PTU. I used the standard, like I don't use the PTU, I just use the regular PU. And no, it doesn't stink. No, I just use the regular the persistent universe servers, the PU instead of the PTU, because that's the persistent test servers, or public testing servers. Not a big fan of the PTU. Regular PU, totally fine. But so I'm gonna go over here because this is how you get kitted, or how you kit yourself up for like traveling around doing stuff. So come over here to vehicles. So now you can see that I've switched over to the Constellation Andromeda, my ship, and you can see that I can carry a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not carrying a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to scroll around, and I'm going to find some stuff that I want to bring. Typically when I am in my ship, I want to make sure that I am bringing, very specifically, I'm actually going to just pull my little plushie guy so I can stick him in here. And we're gonna just let this thing think for a minute. Very cool. So, Ando, what brought you over here, if you don't mind my asking, while we're kind of going through and getting some stuff ready to go spacing? I always like to kind of figure out where folks came from. Let's see here. Oh, nope. Thanks, Will. Also, the other nice thing about the vehicle storage. So if you are a player on another person's ship, your storage is separate from their storage, but it still contributes to the overall fullness of the ship total. Just saw the cool character browsing Star Citizen content. Hey, awesome! Oh, thank you. Alrighty. No, and I definitely understand being confused about Star Citizen, because Star Citizen, for me, it was really overwhelming at first. I ended up, and I was very lucky. I had some friends, like I mentioned earlier, I had some friends that played. Which location? Choose literally just making your character. Oh, badass. So I recommend it. So it really depends on. Oh, excuse me. It really depends on where you're looking to. Like, I guess first and foremost. Oh God, as my character just like blinks a million times. I guess first and foremost, how beefy is your PC? Because some areas will load a lot better if your PC is real beefy, and some areas will load a lot better if your PC is maybe not so beefy. By the way, there's nothing wrong with either, because you're going to have some people that will be turbo elitists, and they'll be like, oh, if you don't have like 96 gigs of RAM and like the brand new graphics card, then you're never going to play the game, bro. No, that's not true. There's lots of ways to play the game, and never need something quite so insane. You can see that the game runs just fine for me, and I don't have like the razor's bleeding edge of stuff. Basically, the best thing to do is just install the game on install the game on a solid state, and just do it that way. That's really about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's absolutely a good one. So what I would say is that if you've got again, that one, I would recommend Orison. Orison is one of those planets that I really like it, only for the simple fact that Orison itself is just very pretty. It's pleasant. Come on, 30. Cool. And then we're just going to plonk that in there. And split that off to 30. Nope. Split that off to 30. Just take all of my slim fasts, and we'll roll my med hypos over, and we'll just split this guy off again to 30, and plunk. Sweet. And I think that's probably okay. That's probably okay. Yep, okay. So then that's there, and personal, I have plenty of stuff going on here. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I for inventory. So I is your inventory screen. It does exactly what you think it does. Allows you to kind of manipulate your inventory. And then I can come over here and I can go back to my vehicles. I can right-click my little Pico the Penguin plushie, and I can carry him. And then my guy will pick him up. So I press I again, and now I can set him wherever I want. So now once I left click and I hold it, and now I can place it kind of wherever I want to. So I'm going to place this guy right there. He is. The home on Orison is really nice. I do enjoy that aesthetic for sure. The other thing I like about the Connie or the Constellation Andromeda or Constellation series of ships is that it does have 4 bunks. So you can actually, once bed, logging out in space in a bed works, then you can basically be okay to log out wherever, whenever. So straight out of HomePod? Well, I would recommend that you head over to the shopping mall. The shopping mall is kind of right across from you. Basically, go down the elevator to the lobby, go out the front door, turn immediately to your right, and you'll notice that there's a pretty significantly sized building. You want to get yourself some armor. I recommend stocking up on some ammo for your Arclight pistol because you get an Arclight pistol to start. And just get some basic, I would recommend some basic, like, heavy armor. Medium armor will work, but in general, that's what I recommend. I would also say that if you press F1 and you look in the bottom left-hand corner, that'll tell you how much money you have. I think you should have, with the Pisces, I think you get 20,000 credits? Yes, Stratus, that's the one, thank you. Oh no! I tossed my little space whale buddy. Okay, come here. What? Sir? Okay. Let's crouch, and let's press F. Okay, here. Inventory. Aha! Okay, now carry. It's super okay. So what I recommend is that get yourself some armor. I would recommend that you get yourself a get yourself some ammo. I'd also go to the hospital and pick up some like med hypo doodads, basically the little medicine sticks. But that's a little more, or that's a little extra, as far as like just doing and going. Let's go. Let's place my little narwhal friend here. What? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're going to control and oh, wait, here. No. Okay, so now you can see that there's hunger and thirst in the bottom left-hand corner. So let's place him, and then I forget how you spin things around. Is it? No, it's not. Control. It's not shift. It's... My guy is just intent on throwing my little whale. Okay. There. Store. Yeah, it'll be fine. You know what? He'll just vibe right there. That's fine. He'll vibe right there. Normally I remember how to twist or how to turn things, but for the life of me I couldn't remember. Okay. So I'll come over here, take my helmet off real quick, and then we'll grab this guy. We will carry that, and Oza, the fruit, and then we will launch the fruit. Launched. Yes, I hear you, Charcoal. Okay, what is this? Hydrating. Okay. I guess I'm probably going to have to actually carry one of my little beverages. And slug down a beverage. I have 2% remaining. That's silly. We're just gonna put that in my inventory and... you know what? Let's just carry it and we'll just drink it. We'll just drink the remaining 2%. We'll slug down the rest of this guy real quick. And... yeah, where can I put you that's not very dangerous? Oh. Yeet! Struggling to find armor store in the store in Stratus. Ah, that's okay. So, let's go. We'll actually just go. And that's the airlock. Yeah, we'll just utilize the airlock. Utilize the elevator. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So what you're going to want to do is that if you're struggling to find armor, that's super okay. So let's go back over here and let's do this guy. And we're going to call the elevator. Oop. All right, now we're going to come over here and we're going to go to the August Dunlow Spaceport. Yes, I see you, Chorkle. Silly thing. Okie dokie. So we'll come over here to this guy. Let's just go to my fleet manager. We'll utilize this guy real quick.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is that rather than we will store that, so that way then my ship is now stored on Orson.
Please visit us again.
So there we go.
Goodbye.
So I'm gonna go to a kiosk where I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm having to take a quick sidebar here because I have a fuzzy cat in my lap. She's a very sweet cat, but she's also extremely persistent. You, Miss Chorkle. Her name is Charcoal, and she's a delight and also a menace. Okay. So here, there goes another person kitted out. Go to the security checkpoint. Mine's like that. She's a ragdoll. She's great and so mentally slow. Makes her all the sweeter. Oh, yeah. So, Charcoal is... She is, as her name suggests... oh, do not step into the elevator of doom, sir. Okay, well, I will step in with you. Because I know where you're going. Ugh. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, beans. So close.
At Orson Skyway
Thankfully,
service,
the shuttle service is pretty quick.
Please enjoy your flight.
So once I get back over there, I can show you kind of what I'm talking about. While we are waiting, though, I would recommend...
Enjoy
A shame
the
you're
view.
not on Orson. I am actually on Orson.
Redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista
But it doesn't
operations,
necessarily mean that we're on the same
signature
server.
crystal canopies.
But you never know.
The next
Yep.
shuttle is approaching
My
the station.
my home is always on Orson. It's actually the reason I suggest it, because it's just pretty. It's just a pretty
Providing
place.
connections to all major- The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The
That
shuttle
is a man who
preparing
has
to
died
depart.
recently, and he is wearing nothing but effectively nothing but a loincloth.
Shuttle will be departing.
Here we go. As I look over, the homie has kitted himself thoroughly. Always good. Oh. Yes, hello, George. Okay.
Approaching next station.
Oh,
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yep. There we go. We are going to disembark. And All right. So we're gonna go over there to the Stratus.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And we're just gonna. I was like, why is my flashlight not working? And then I remembered that I had taken my helmet off. Click. Much better. Yeah. There we go. So, we'll come over here to the Stratus. And what you want is that I know sometimes people will go in there, that's the trading depot. And that's okay because that's it's an easy mistake to make. You want to go over here and you want to go to the actual thing that says Stratus. Once we're in here, doop, door. So we're gonna go to Kelto. Kelto is kind of the general goods store here on Orson. So Kelto, and you want to come over here to this terminal. These little terminals are what you would use to buy. Once you're here, so you can see that there's like all kinds of, like all different categories, and there's a bunch of clothes, right? You want to go here, and you want to go to armor, and all categories armor. From here, you can find they just have some light armor, nothing anything too exciting. So honestly, the better armor is going to be sold at another location, which is totally fine. I would recommend that while you're here, that you can go over here to personal weapons. That's this abbreviation here. And then I would scroll down. If you find a gun that particularly speaks to you, obviously, if they have it, buy it. Their guns are pretty cheap. When you have like 20,000 AUEC or UEC, then there we go. Anyway, if you got a good chunk of change, if you got money, then buy a gun. You already start with an Arclight pistol, and they're a burst fire laser pistol. They have a lot of general utility. I would recommend that if you're going to use one, you want to have a bunch of ammo for them. So you can come over here and you can buy these guys, these Arclight pistol batteries. But you don't want to just buy a whole crap load of them and then try and store them on your person. What I would do is you choose destination, Orison, because choose destination. You can go, your backpack, your legs, your chest, or you can send them directly to your ship. I prefer to just send it to Orison because then if your ship blows up, you don't lose it. Then from there, just buy a whole bunch of them. They're cheap. At least the ammo is cheap, extremely, and crunchy lettuce. But I would recommend that you buy a good chunk of ammo, because you don't necessarily want to run out of ammo and you're in the middle of a firefight. I promise you, it's not great, and I have done it many times. Sorry, my dude was trying to jump scare you, apparently. I would also recommend, while you are here, that once you pick up your ammo, I wouldn't just pick up any old things. Ammo is always good. For your burst fire pistol, the Arclight, I recommend getting the Gamma Duo, the 2x holographic. Makes you a little more accurate. Just in general, it makes it easier to kind of see where the fuck you're aiming. And it's a lot easier to deal with. Some people like the Gammas or the Deltas because it's a burst fire at the end of the day. Deltas allow you, they're the fastest to draw out. Any chance you can join you, follow you around. That, honestly, I apologize. I had furry children causing chaos. But in general, that's totally fine. If you want to join up, I'm super fine with that. It does not bother me at all. I actually really enjoy showing people the ropes and kind of showing people kind of how to do things. It's honestly admittedly, it's one of my favorite things. I was a teacher in another life, I swear. But no, I'm perfectly open to that. So once we've got that, show. Oh no, that's totally fine again. I was a noob not that long ago, and I 100% understand this game is a lot. It's just a lot to deal with, which is fine. But so the way you can do that, pretty easy thing. You'll press your F1 button. It'll bring up your Mobi-Glass. This thing, basically your space Pip-Boy. Then you can go to comms or communications. From here, you'll see channels, friends, and pending. And then all you need to do is just find somebody. And so like here, if I click this person, I can right click them and I can send invite to party, invite to channel, send friend request, and mute player. I'll just do that. Boop. Easy deal. How do I add? Can you get to? Okay, super easy. So once again, we'll go open the Mobi-Glass. And what we're going to do is we are going to go over, and you can kind of see it, but not really. So you have health and comms, the little one right down here. So you want to go to comms. And all you're going to do is you are going to go to manage. So you connect to audio over here, make sure that that's okay. Then the ultimate one is you'll just go through and you'll find who you're looking for and right click. Gosh, I'm trying to remember how specifically to add a friend if you can't find them here. So I should be the Knight of Neat. I should be. In fact, yes, right down here. You can see the Knight of Neat. Ta-da! So I'll be probably way down ski at the bottom ski because it's it goes in order or goes in alphabetical order. That's the word I was trying to say. Yes. Hello, Monty. But yeah, And then once you send a friend request, then it'll be in pending. Yeah, probably. Honestly, it shouldn't be all caps, but it's an easy one to find one way or the other. If you send it, I think if you just send it in all caps or I don't think it's case sensitive. It might be, but I don't think that it is. I'm trying to think. Aha! There you go. You found me. All right, now I need the bracket. That is the left bracket. There you go. Yes, you did. So now I can go back to the mobiGlas. Boop. And now we can go to comms and friends. Now friends is the thing because now friends is up. So I can come over here and I can right click you and I can invite you to party. Now that'll invite you. And then you can accept that party invite. And then I think I need to also invite you to channel. Oh, never mind. It's selected channel, so no worries. That's just a voice channel. Okay. So we'll turn that off. And now if I press M, well, let's see here. I need my map. Tracked. Ah, yes, okay, so let's track my contracts. Okay, so this is a good place or a good time to come over here and say, let's take a look at my, invite sent, friend added, add to friends. Yes, I've created a party. Ah, yes, okay. So friend added, yep, that's fine. Turn that there, turn that off. And that way then we'll do that. And this is just all your notifications, so that way then you can just kind of Perfect. And so what you want is that while you're here in the mobiGlas, you can come over here and you can go to your contracts. It's the fourth one over. And the first thing you want to do is you want to come over here to your offers and you want to find, it should be a quest under mercenary, and it's called a call to arms. You just want to pick that up. That is basically when you kill bad guys, you get money for it. Which is always good. Also, welcome to everybody who's hanging out with us here this evening. This is Star Citizen. And right now, we're walking Ando through, well, everything. Because this game is, oh my god, it's a lot. They actually have a lot of different kinds of, I guess, quests is what you'd call them. These are just job offers. Normally what I like to do is I like to pick up the generic security work assessment. Those are typically under a mercenary. Here. And then I also like to accept a generic bounty hunter, like the NPC bounty hunters. Because then you can come over here and skeever and do that. Ta-da! Oop! Turn that off. There you are, Ando. Okay. So, yep, what I recommend is that I would definitely recommend that you have your at least enough ammo purchased. Also, I dig the Will Smith looking guy. Dig it. Okay. So, like I mentioned, you can come over here, and this is, just your generic goods shop. I recommend that when you're over here and you're looking at that you pick up. So I'll come over here and you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Come over here, we'll go to all categories, and we'll drop down, and we're going to go to miscellaneous. And miscellaneous is often like your foodstuffs. And I enjoy making sure that I pick up these cruise luxes, or I guess these cruises in general. Like you can pick up cruise, flow, dark, lux, pulse, whatever, float your boat. But the main thing is that you want to pick them up because they are, if you see, hypertrophic, hypometabolic. So essentially, they will give you a little bit of food, and they will give you a lot of water. And you can see that they're also registered as a beverage. So I normally grab those. You can also, over here, they should also have some food. Yeah, Buster's chocolate bars, the one meal nutrition bars. You can pick up those. The citrus beef burritos and like these various burritos here. They don't go bad. None of the food goes bad. Like dehydrating. This is just dehydrating, and then hypertrophic and dehydrating. So, typically speaking, what I like to do is I like to grab these. If you're going to grab anything at all, grab these hypometabolics. These are, again, they're cheap, they're easy to do, and they are perfect for being able to have your food needs met out in space. And really, it boils down to preference. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Orison, and I'm going to drop this right in my Connie Andromeda, so that way then that's that. We're just going to buy a handful of these guys because I don't like to be without food out in space, because who wants to be hungry while you're flying through space shooting bad guys? That's no fun. So we'll do that, and then grilled steak nutrition bar, because of course. And then buy that, ta-da! And then it just tells you when you get into your ship. So, once you're done, come over here to the X, close it out, and away you'll step. Yeah. And if for people that need like quick food, you can actually come over to these guys, like, so you can see like the chili birria burrito, and like there's the hot dogs. They actually have a breakfast dog somewhere that I always end up in, just goof off and buy. But yeah, in general, it's an easy way to do that, and then you can eat those, and it's just, again, it's a way to make sure that if you really need something right away, like you're dying of hunger or dying of thirst, you can quick grab it and you're good to go. Do you have enough ammo for your pistol? Because eventually we will have plenty of ammo based on what we're planning to do. You can also, in-game, you can press the Enter key. Or sorry, I believe it is the T key. Oh, yep, there you go. Yep, okay, cool. I turned off chat. I'm goofy goober. There you go, cool. Alrighty. Well, if you got enough ammo, perfect. Let's take you over to the next place where let's get you some decent armor.
Welcome back. Good, Butch.
Alright, so I forgot that Kelto only has light armor. You can buy light armor, but I'm not a big fan of it. Normally what I like to do is I like to have something that's a little more sturdy. So we're going to go, and we're going to go this way. I'm just going to walk through the flowers because, well, ain't my flowers. And then we're going to come over here, and once the next shuttle swings around, that might be the shuttle over there. Oh, we're gonna get over there, and the shuttle is just gonna be like, wee, bye. Yep. Never fails. The second you get over there, the shuttles are just like, oh, bye. That's okay. The nice thing is that you can always tell when the next shuttle is coming by just coming over here and looking up. So you can see that the next shuttle is arriving in about 30 seconds, which is pretty great. That's the other thing I like about Orson. Orson has a shuttle system that keeps pretty well moving, so you don't necessarily have to worry about like waiting for 1,000 years for a train, which one of the planets does have. It's more like cyberpunkian, and it has trains, and good God, those trains suck.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
There we go. Next shuttle is approaching the station. So we're going to wander over here. Perfect.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Also, because sorry about that. Because I know that it will likely come up, just so that you're aware. If you press C, that's your crouch. If you press Control, that puts you prone. And then, obviously, tap each key again, and that will put you back to standing. It's going to be important because there will be times when you will want to take cover in as best a way possible, and most of the time crouching behind something like a box or some barrels, basically stuff that people can't shoot through, is normally important. Alrighty, so where we're going next is effectively it is their industrial district here on Orison. So there is the mining shop and a few other things that are all over here, including, I think it's called Cousin Crow's. It's basically it's your spaceship shop. You're not going to be able to buy like actual spaceships here, but you can buy all your upgrades for your spaceship.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So come up here.
The next shuttle is approaching
We'll just
the
go
station.
right through here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, it's there. You go. Come on.
Ignore payment
Come
1
on.
second 03BR.
We're open.
Into the faulty sensor now.
Let's see here. Where is it? Might be around the corner. Oh, yep, it's definitely around the corner. I'm just dumb. So, Kovalex shipping. Here is where you're going to find all of your more utilitarian stuff. So they do have some light armor. They also have medium armor. They also have the Gray Cat, which is your utility tool. But you can come over here. And Kovalex also does shipping, so this is where you'll do a lot of, like, you'll come with a lot of shipping and stuff, quests. But now you can come over here, shop now. And now, this will allow you to buy the Aral helmet, the Aral legs, the Aral core, and the Aral arms. These are medium armor. They're not, like, the bestie bests, but they will absolutely be functional until we can, you know, murder some dudes and get you some heavy armor. Also, actually, you can, if this Kovalex has it, I hope that they might. I don't know that they do. We might be lucky. Okay, so unfortunately they do not. I was hoping they might have like the one and done like explorer armor, which is always heavy and it's always pretty good. But absolutely this stuff will work for you just fine. I would also buy the backpack because the backpack will help you to carry stuff. Then what I would also do is I would go down to your personal weapons tab, and I would make sure that you buy the Pyro Multi-Tool. I would buy the True Hold tractor beam attachment. If you want to do any scrapping, typically the tractor beam battery. Interesting. I'm actually going to buy a few of these because I didn't realize that you might actually need them. Well, we're just going to buy... We'll buy a handful of these guys because, again, you never know. Ta-da! So, And then if you want to scrap anything, then I would recommend this big honkamama over here, and then these guys. There's basically just little containers that you would fill up with scrap material. But for right now, doing a lot of scrapping and like that, the scrapping stuff is a lot. I would say it's more niche. It's more of a niche thing. It does work, and it does actually pay okay, but normally you have to spend quite a bit of time mucking about with it. And I'm not a big fan of, like, especially when you're first starting out, I don't want to throw a whole bunch of crap at you all at once. That's no fun. Okay. Yeah! Thank you, JV. So, what I'm also going to do for you here is that I am going to, I'm going to open my mobiGlas, and I'm going to go to my contracts, and I have some contracts that have already been accepted, right? I've got my mercenary one, I've got my security work assessment. I'm going to share this with you. So you're going to see a little marker come across that's going to say, hey, you can go here to this place, and you'll get credit for killing dudes, going and doing a thing.
This is for you and your guests' safety. Thank you.
You'll have to accept the bounty hunter, the tracking permit certification on your own, because it tracks it individually for each player, because you have to spend that 500 credits in order to do the thing. But that's what I would recommend, because bounty hunting and security work assessments are the easiest way to really get into the game right away. I know that there's other, like the salvage missions and if you like the delivery stuff, like just simple stuff, that's an easy one to do. Just you're just picking up packages, delivering them here, there, and everywhere. But honestly, they're not as exciting. And we want excitement. Perfection. Alrighty. Now, away. Technically, what I will do is I will also, while I'm here, I will bring in Cousin Crows. So, if you come over here, and this is eventually, when you are looking to upgrade your ship, you'll come in here. Open. There we go. So, you come in here, and Cousin Crows has a bunch of different stuff that you would use to upgrade your ship. Cousin Crows has a bunch of... That is a very naked individual.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Cousin Crows obviously has a bunch of different guns. Some bigger, some smaller.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
We can come over here, and again, it's one of those things where all we're going to do is we're going to take a look at various bits, bobs, odds, and ends. Vehicle weapons, you can go to your personal weapons. Again, you get the Cambrio. You should have, and here, miscellaneous, you should have your crews, and again, they have really basic stuff. And then utility, you've got the
Good purchase.
self-storage container, the cinch scrapper module, that's a scrapper module
Welcome
for
back.
your ship. You got a trawler scrapper module and an abrade scrapper module. Again, all of these are for individual scrapper ships. Personally, I like to grab these guys, at least
just
grab
got a
one
few
of
new
these, and
items
all I'm
in,
going to do
so make
is I'm
sure
going
to
to
check
drop
them
it
out.
directly to my Connie Andromeda. And we're just going to go here, and I'm going to buy 2 of these. Insufficient volume. At my Connie Andromeda. Oh, that's right. I need to... Yep. So, Connie Andromeda, we're going to put it in Orson, and we're going to buy, and we're buying 2 of those, and it's 8,400 SCU, or UEC, but that's okay, because they're worth it. Basically, these are things that anybody can store anything
Feel free to take
in,
a look around.
and then
We've got a pretty good selection.
when you're storing them in, it's super useful. Super useful. I love it. So, we're going to go here. And we will leave Cousin Crows, and we'll head to the shipyards. Or the spaceport. So we're going to come up, and come around. Open sesame!
You might want to check our spectrum.
There we go. And then, gotta go this way.
We got a lot of variety. Take your time.
And there's the Kovalex. Gracious. So what you are hearing, by the way, that repeating fire, that was 2 ships engaged in battle, probably above us. Every now and again, you'll get people who get way too close. You'll either have players that'll get way too close to the area here, because this is open. Like, all of this is open. And so you'll get players that get way too close, and then they will get blasted by turrets, or you'll get players that end up and murder other players, and then some sketchy nonsense happens, and then they catch bounties.
The shuttle is
yeah.
preparing to depart.
But hey, so long as you don't do
Please
goofy
clear the hatch.
nonsense, it
Shuttle
works out
departing.
okay. Yep. And away we go! Alright, so now we're headed to the spaceport. And again, like, this is one of the reasons why I choose Orison, is because you can see, it's at night, right? But you can see all of the floating platforms. Eventually, all of these platforms, according to Robert Industries, the creator of the game, eventually, all of those platforms will be accessible in some way. Some will only have missions, some will have HABs, basically player housing. Some you'll be able to buy housing on, so you won't have just like the standard HAB. It'll be like some fancy stuff. Just again, like it's a unique setup for the game.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
All right, here we go. Alrighty, and Ando, I just realized you probably missed some of that because I was talking while there
Last
was
call for
ads going.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So one of the reasons why I like the Orison in general is Orison, like, obviously you could see all of that, pretty space area. Eventually, all of that is going to be accessible in some function, according to Robert Space Industries,
Enjoying the view?
which is great.
Our recently redesigned
And
Crusader
or
Industries
CIG,
shuttle
I guess technically
features
is their
expanding
Cloud
vista
Imperium game.
opportunities with their
But
signature
again,
crystal canopies.
Love it. So we'll come over here, we'll hit the elevator. If the elevator opens up and it is a black void, do not go in the elevator. We're good. Yep, there you go.
Last call for passengers.
If
The
it's
shuttle is
a black
preparing to
void, don't go into the elevator. But otherwise, yeah, if it's good, then you can go. So we'll go up to August Dunlow Spaceport. So every time that I interact with stuff, all I'm doing is I'm tapping F if the overall I'm trying to think of the word, if the quick prompt is there. Otherwise, I just say to hell with it. And just press and hold F and then click. Alrighty. And then we'll walk through here, and there you go. I was like, I was watching the map and I was like, I think you got stuck on the doors. That happens in this game. But yeah, again, this game is beautiful. If nothing else, it kind of gives you a comparison point for how vast this game can be.
Did you enjoy the stunning
And then of course here's where you can buy all your plushies,
giants, storm
the little
wolves,
storm
and why
whale
not
doodads,
your very own? soft
the pink and the blue ones.
Then the storm wolves.
Both are acceptable. Well, thank you, Jiffy, for gifting the sub. There we are. Okay. So now we're over here, and this is where you would pull your ship from. So I'm going to come over here to my fleet manager. You can see that it says use F.
Welcome to the
So we'll come over
ASOP
here,
vehicle retrieval
and then right now, it is Alien Week, I think is what it is. I think it's called. Basically, they give you a bunch of like alien ships that if you want to pilot them and check them out, then you can do so. If you want to buy them, I think they're reduced in price, but they're still pretty expensive. Then we'll come down here, and I'm going to pull my Connie Andromeda. So we're going to just...
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered
Now
to
we
the
are in
following
Hangar 9.
location. Please enter
And yes, Jiffy, we are having fun. Okay, so now, because we're in Hangar 9, now you can see that there's a little marker on my HUD that's coming over here. So we're going to come over here, and I'm going to hit the elevator. And we're going to open that bad boy up again. I'm going to come over here, and you're welcome to jump into the elevator. There we go. And then we're going to go all the way down to Hangar 9. And we'll click that. And then it'll Willy Wonka Vader us all the way over. And then... There we go. And now... There she be! My beautiful ship. And we're just gonna come over here and boop. Oh, none of that. If you ever see those network intrusions are basically open PvP zones. And open PvP zones are, sometimes they're okay, and sometimes they're dookie. And I'm not a fan of dookie. Alrighty. And once again, because we put the ship away previously, we'll just walk up the ladder. Oh, yes, thank you, Jiffy. I do need to stretch. Oh. I also did need to hydrate, thank you. No, I was stretching and Monty got upset. Monty, for those of you who aren't familiar, Monty is one of my cats. Monty is very orange. He's a very large boy, he's very orange. He's decided to sit in my lap this evening. But when I stretched, he got very upset because Father was stretching and he was stretching the opposite way facing the Monty man. So he got upset. Alrighty, so now we'll come over here. And we'll enter the pilot seat. Alright. And Ando, you are welcome to jump into one of the turrets, the top or the bottom. I recommend the top turret, just because the top turret tends to be a little less finicky. And then what you want is that once you're in the turret, then you'll want to press F, and you want to look around, and eventually you will see a button that says turn on, and you'll just turn it on. Alright, so now we get to go, and we're going to go for, I'm going to open my Moby Glass again, and I'm going to track one of our quests. So I'm going to go for, since we have the security work assessment and the bounty hunter I think is going to be closer. So, oh, he's on Microtech. Goodness, that's a long ways away. So I think actually the security work assessment is going to be quicker. So we're just going to track that. So I just click the button. You can't really see it because of my big old head. But let's see here. Hang on. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay. So you can kind of see there, track. So I just clicked that and make sure that it's tracking. So now you see it turns green. It's ready to go. Now I'm gonna go back to my Moby Glass, and I'm gonna go to my comms, to my communications, and I'm gonna go to friends and Orson Landing Services. I'm gonna click these guys. And I'm just gonna click this little button right here. That is the hail button. There you go. And I just hailed them, so now we are clear to take off. All right. And now, time for the space part of the space game. So now we're going to list upwards a little bit.
Take off.
There we are. little bit, and then I'm just going to tap N or November, and that pulls in my landing gear. If I press F4, you can see that that just made my ship space ready. And now we're just going to tap up a little bit and here we go. So
Thank you, and please visit again.
yes, there we go. And now we are spooling away. So I like to just fly up kind of away, like break Atmo a little bit, so I'm pressing shift and blasting us pretty hardcore into space. If you were standing in the ship, it would be kind of rough for you. You'd be kind of flying around because the ship does have gravity, but the ship also has inertia. So we're just gonna kind of spin around a little bit, and then we're gonna press B or Bravo, and that's gonna spool up my quantum drive. Wherever, let's go here. Okay, so there, it says my quest is eliminate hostiles. So 68.5 million miles. So let's come on. Press and hold. There you go. Press and hold for quantum travel. So you can see that it says eliminate hostiles. So I can't do that because you can't just go FTL, and because there's just planet in the way. However, what I can do is I can look out to the stars, and yep, and so my quantum travel is disabled in atmosphere. So we're going to turn that off, and we're going to come up here, and we're just going to continue to, we're going to press F4, and then kind of see as we blast into the upper atmosphere. I normally try, and whenever I'm boosting out of Atmo, I normally try not to let my boost go into the red. If you let your boost go into the red, it sucks a little more fuel. It's nothing particularly bad or good, it's just a more optimization thing. Alright, so now we are at nearly 100,000 meters above planet surface. That last little bit, and there we go. Okay, so now we should be okay to start trying to quantum, or basically trying to get ourselves rotated around the planet, and then start getting over to where we need to go. So we're going to press and hold B. Yep, so now you can see that now I can actually do that. So obviously I can't just, go through any old where, but I can go around the planet. So we're going to swing a little bit, and we're going to go, there you go. So now you can see it's spooled up, and I have to calibrate to jump, and then press and hold B again. Oh, sorry, press and hold B, let it calibrate, and then you tap B. It's been a little bit since I played. And then what? Quantum drive. Come on now. Okay. Apparently, I have forgotten, or they have changed how quantum drive works, which thankfully it's not that hard to figure out. Because all you gotta do is go over here, I'm gonna hit escape for the options, and we're just gonna come over here to key bindings and controls, key bindings, and we're gonna go to the flight, and landing mode, where is is advanced controls customization here. Flight power, vehicles, weapons, shields and countermeasures, power, no. Flight HUD, no. Flight, radar, vehicles, here. Cockpit, unlock doors, yes. Set quantum operator mode. Interesting. Okay, next operator mode, button 3 on the mouse. Is it left click? That's a great question. I have no idea. But we're about to find out. We're going to go over here, and we're just going to... Let's see if it wants to do it. Oh, you just have to press and hold left click. Weird. Okay. I'll take it. Like I said, it's been a minute. But that works. So now, again, you just let it spool back up. And so now we have our limited hostiles. We have Daymar at 64 million miles. So you can see that it requires, as it spools, doesn't look like it says it's going to require a whole bunch of fuel, but that sounds sus to me. So you can see that it's still pulling down my fuel anyway. So there we go. So now my quantum drive is off. And there we go. So now, security post Maluto. Alright, so now once again, we're just going to kind of quantum over to the security post, so that way, because we have it marked as a quest area, so we can quantum over to it. Alrighty. And now we are in Atmo and over on Daymar. Okay. So I'll have to use Q and E to kind of spin myself around. But we're going to go Q to swing there. And then we're going to turn off quantum mode. And we're going to just fly the rest of the way manually. It'll normally put you about 20 clicks out, 20-25 clicks out, so you normally have to kind of do a little bit of flying. Also, as a rule, you also want to, let's see here, is it tab? Yes, tab. So hit tab. Tab, if you saw, that was a radar pulse. It basically pulses out, it's going to give you the topography. When it's dark like this, you definitely want to see the topography, because I have done it way more often than I'd like to admit, where I murder myself on the topography. Because you start coming in pretty hot, and then suddenly it's just, you know, smash. Okay, yep, there we go. So also, in general, when you are going to these security outposts tend to have some good stuff in them, but you need to park your vehicle a little ways away from them, because you only get, once you complete the mission, you'll have a very limited amount of time to look around, loot the bodies, and just generally loot stuff. So I like to make sure that what I'm doing is I park, normally I try and put a mountain or some kind of, again, topography between myself and my ship and these turrets, because there are turrets at all of these outposts. Crusader controlled area. So again, we're just gonna woo! Yeah. Missiles do actually cost money to replace, so I would recommend not firing them. Also, you can piss off the locals. I don't want to piss off the locals. But yeah, you can see that, so there are some turrets down there. Let's see if perhaps Walmart does not have a whole lot of stuff going on. So we're just going to have to use distance. Oh, you're good, man. All right. Let's just, you know, kind of go a little bit further out. Swing around, make sure what I'm looking at. I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's. Oh, wait. That hill might give us just enough coverage. All right. And let's see where. Hang on here. I'm going to need to really quick go to my options and see for my key bindings for vehicles. I need to figure out unlock target. Where are my headlights at? Ping, strafe lock, cycle position, gimbal, landing mode, mining salvage. I'm a fire in my laser! Hey, Polly, how we doing? Okay, and we're gonna go for, let's just go advanced controls, vehicles, cockpits, open all doors, not what I'm after, seats and operator, eject, toggle, mining. Oh, flight. Engage, so flight movement, pitch, yaw, here we go. Strafe, throttle, decoupled, boost, limiter, space brake is X, landing system, toggle VTOL, auto land. Okay, where is my... Huh. I can't see where my lights are at all. Weird. Maybe I missed it. But, oh well. Okay. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, because heck yeah! In honor of Juneteenth, you're gonna go watch a movie with a friend. Oh, this is so much better. In the daylight, there is so much more information that I can see. Thank you, Polly. I do need to hydrate. I am always dehydrated. Okay, so now... Okay. Okay. So we're going to go landing gear deployed. And now we're going to go back into the ship. And that's just doing that is pressing F4, by the way. So that's an easy thing to, like, if you ever are like, gosh, where in the heck am I? It's an easy thing to do. So again, all we're going to do is we're just going to, again, it's showing the proximity. Yeah, it's showing the proximity alert. Here. Come on. We're just going to tap that in a little bit. And now we're going to go. Come on. There we go. Are you going to, like, what the hibbity hey am I tipping on? Okay. And then there we are. We should be touched down. Okay. There we go. We should be all the way touched down. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to turn off my engines. I'm going to keep it flight ready, but I'm going to turn off the engines. So that way then... cool. And then we're going to press Yankee. Press and hold Yankee to swing out. All right. So now, because we were in space all that time, it's always good to just make sure that you have all your stuff ready to go. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to take my helmet off because we're still in my ship, so it's got an atmosphere. So I'm going to carry one of these guys, and I'm going to suck it down real quick. And I want to make sure that the hydration in the bottom corner is doing okay. Okay, now did I drain that whole thing? Very likely. Yep, sure did. Okay, so plug that on. And perfect. Inventory. Here. So now, we'll come over here. Well, you definitely have to tell me how you enjoy the movie, Polly, whatever the movie ends up being. Ah, my phone reminding me to take my meds that I already did earlier. Always good to do. Okay, and now we're going to come over here. I'm going to open the cargo bay. Bloop. All right, and now I'll press 1. No, not that. 2. 2. Where is... Come on. My buttons are working against me here. There we go. Had to press and hold it, apparently. There. So you can see that the hostiles remaining, there's 4 of 10. So we're just going to sprint over here, and we're just going to come over here, and it looks like... Okay. Yep. Okay, perfect. But, nope. Oh gosh. Okay. Ah. What? Okay. That's... That was an interesting lag. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the stream right now. I feel like the stream is kind of like having itself a seizure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. Okay. My apologies if the model is not moving, guys. For some odd reason, every now and again, my internet service provider just kind of randomly has a stroke, I guess. And it's no bueno. That's okay. So we can still talk about this. So what we're doing is we're going in here into this thing. And this is a security post. You can see up in the top right-hand corner that we have 4 of 10. So we have a few guys remaining. So we're going to come over here. And I would recommend that you turn your flashlight off because the AI will actually find you based on your flashlight. If you press T, T turns on and off your flashlight. Okay, so... Okay, here it is. Alright, so... There's normally some bad guys that kind of like to hide out kind of right around the corner, right around this corner here. So, it's kind of here. Okay. So, yep. There's that guy right there. That's a bad guy. There we go. Kill confirmed. And he didn't react to me because I have a silencer on my laser pistol, which is silly, but it works. And then here's what we're going to do. Because I'm over here... Oh! Okay. Okay. So let me show you this, Ando, while we're here. So you can actually see these red little things here. These are lootable containers. They are these. Ooh, okay. Okay, so those. Oh yeah, yep. You can see them. They're kind of wandering around down there. So these are lootable containers. If you come over here and you tap F, you can actually they'll open up, and then you can see that Lynx Core Sienna. I don't know what that is, but that's okay. We're just going to pull it to the backpack, or maybe take all. That's.
We need to find them now.
All right. We'll do that later. Yep. Ah, okay. Here comes our last target. Come here, McWiener Waggle. I see you. Ah. Technically, you don't want to just reload whenever you, Okay, yeah. So now leave or you will be trespassing. So now... This is when you get a few minutes. And this is an... Yep. So that's a chest armor. Okay, well... So now what we can do is... We can take and just loot these guys. So, yeah, they've actually cleaned up the UI a lot, which is nice. I like that a lot. So now you can see here that all I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. And we're going to escape now. Oh, yep. And we'll just store that in here. And then left shift and click for store. Awesome. Love that. And why I grabbed that guy, I will never know. But we're just going to throw him again on the ground. And we're going to loot the body. And he had some sniper rounds, so we'll just take those. And let's grab this P4AR. Thankfully, it's a lot more forgiving now as far as being able to loot stuff. It looks like they have made the looting slightly less, I guess, good. But... So you can always come to a few different places, and you can always kind of wander around here. And what is this? Enter code, authorized access required. Ah, interesting. Very cool. So you can actually like find the access codes for some of this stuff. Yep. So then here's another little box. You can come over here, open the box up. And then you'll end up, so you got a combat knife. Tiger's Claw are for hacking. And then, yeah, just wandering around and picking up junk. Oh, picked up your mag and your game crashed. Oh, goodness. That actually explains why you were just kind of hanging out. But goodness, that is less than ideal. I wonder why that would have happened. Thankfully, because you're here, what I can do is I can actually try and, especially if your game crashed, you should be able to, or at least I should be able to, more specifically, I should be able to, okay, so we're going to equip that. Oh, no, we're just going to put that in there. Never mind. That's fine. And then we'll come over here and we'll just grab. Nope. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so hopefully, maybe if I can I push you at all? Nope, I can't do that. Come on. Nope. Okay. So all I will do is that it will likely respawn you back. Yeah, I'm on the main menu. It says your party leader is yet to launch you into a server, and are you sure you want to enter the persistent universe? Ah, so it thinks that I am not in a PU yet. Interesting. Yeah, so you can see sometimes like you'll get stuff like that where it just does not want to work. So then we can loot this guy, and we'll just store, and then exit, and then here we go, and then store, Lego armor, store, and store. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I do like the P4 ARs, so we are going to. I'm gonna grab us some of those, or grab us some more of those. Ugh. Oh, yep. And here now you can see where everybody was dead down here. And we're just gonna. Ah, okay. Okie dokie here. And then we holster it. Perfect. All right. Back at Orison, shame to crash. What I can do settings-wise? That's a great question. That is one that I don't know specifically. I can tell you for sure that sometimes the game just is unstable, and that's one of the reasons why the game says when it's launching, like, hey, FYI, so you're aware, this game is technically still a beta. And so yeah. And then you've got some of these guys down here. So like this guy, you'd be able to grab this armor. And in fact, what I am going to do is I'm going to see what I can do to grab everything I can for us. And an easy thing to do is I'm just going to grab the dudes and I'm going to just pull them with. So once I sniff around here and I don't find anything else, this guy and that LMG is coming with me. Oh, perfect. There's multiple LMG guys. That is great. Love that. we're going to do is, yeah, so we have, thankfully, plenty of time. Come on. There we are. Love this. This used to be such a different system, and I love that they have changed this. This is so much more utilitarian to be able to actually see what's going on. So you can see here that I'm just kind of going in. I'm just, you know, checking what we got in these little crate, what we got in the crates and stuff. So now you can see that now we've got some spicy stuff. Oh goodness. So let's grab, store that one, let's store that one, let's store that one, and then all we're going to do is we're going to do this, equip, and we're just going to customize. So the barrel attachment. I'm sorry, what? Open inventory? Yes. Yeah, we're just going to and we're going to get down here, and we're going to equip this guy. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we're good. That's super weird. But that's okay. So you can see in here that this is, so these kind of places used to be where you would go if you needed to clear your crime stat. You would go to one of these security posts, you would hack the computers, and it was a fun little mini game-esque thing. First aid, I was really hoping that I might be able to grab that. And then sometimes back in these server rooms, there will also be more stuff available. So like here's where you would hack, and you'd be able to remove your bounties if you had any. So here's what we're going to do. And we're just going to press F, and we are going to drag the body. Okay, well, not exactly the most ideal. Wait. I have a better idea. So, this is why that you pack your multi-tool. Okay, so we're going to go here. Here, 5. 4. 6. Nope. Okay, well that's that. So how about press and hold 1? The Pyro Multi-Tool, that's what I want, please, thank you. Okay, so now I grab the human, and I am going to just sling him away and up there and put him up there. And then I'm going to grab this guy and I'm going to do the same thing. We're just going to sling him up there. And this is why you grab the Pyro tool, is that the Pyro tool is great for being able to move stuff around that you're like, I want to move, or I want to have this, or I want to like try and grab it somewhere, but I don't necessarily want to try and fight to like putz around with it too much. So then you just use your multi-tool and do it that way. I actually have a friend that plays a lot of Star Citizen, and he has gotten extremely adept at being able to maneuver stuff with the multi-tool like almost immediately. And I've always been very impressed with his ability to swing stuff hither and thither with the multi-tool without like really worrying about like, there goes, without being able to like smack into anything. And
sadly, I've been quite unimpressed today with your lack of observation.
You know what? You can, in fact.
I've been here a good 10 minutes waiting to see if you would notice.
Oh, the answer is no. The answer is no, Burger.
Yeah, hence my disappointment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Burger, and he is, when it comes to Star Citizen, Mr. Burger is, in fact, who I default to for, well, basically everything. Burger, how long have you been playing Star Citizen?
Well, I've been part of the project since I was still in the fucking army, so that's at least 10 years ago when I first picked up my Cuddy Black. So, put it this way, back when I played, you could fly around parts of Crusader. Crusader looked entirely different, and that was really about it. So, a hot minute. I remember the fucking, the gas stations they had spread around. Put it that way, that's how long I've been around.
Burger is what we would refer to as an ancient being in Star Citizen.
I don't know about that, but I've been around for a minute, yeah.
Blunk. Perfect. Okay. And we're just gonna grab this guy because you never know, medium armor might suit some folks. And we're just gonna.
I know it's good too, because I've seen a thing too.
Badoop. And yeet. Okay. Okay, and oh, that's right. This guy actually has medium armor or heavy armor as well. So we're just gonna come here, sir. And actually, sir. Perfection. And then we're just gonna plonk that guy there. And okay. The small bits of tedium. But I suppose the other piece of it is that so the reason why that Burger and I are kind of habitual, we'll call it just habitual gremlins when it comes to like grabbing stuff, is that Burger and I actually have a org, which is a way of saying that we have an organization that we have gotten set up inside of Star Citizen, and it is called Fafnir Supply and Munitions. Effectively, because we know that some players A are new, and B, that some players just don't know quite how to find certain things. We know that it's going to be easier for us to go out and find it for them, and then effectively have them pay us to go get it for them. On the other side of it, we also offer field resupply. So Burger and I both have fairly large ships that we can utilize for field resupplies. Eventually, we will have a fairly large capital ship that we will be able to essentially fly into Atmo and then be able to drop out several resupply vehicles, like a Ursa, which is essentially a multi-man APC or armored personnel carrier, as well as several other pieces of things. And then those will allow ground operations for someone else to be markedly easier. And then, of course, we would just charge credits for our services, or, like compensation. Here.
Effectively, you could really say I would go along the lines of a jack-of-all-trades corporation. I wouldn't say we have a specific focus, but if it's within our scope and we feel like we can get it done, that is essentially our plan.
Yep.
So, say we've been running missions for quite a while and we know where to find certain X item, or if it's a rare drop and we've got a handful of, I'm just going to go with, right now it's fairly rare-ish drop that I've seen, the Dimco LMG. It's a laser LMG. Really, really popular, but it's not quite so widely available unless things have changed. It's been a little iffy, but last I saw it was really hard to find. If you're looking over at Knight himself's stream, he's already looking at least 3 or 4 FS9 LMGs, which, ballistic, don't get me wrong, they're still good, but they weigh a ton. Plus, the Dimco generally tends to have a larger magazine overall in its battery. Now, you can find the Dimco magazines wherever the hell you sell magazines in this entire game. That's not an issue. The gun itself is what's rare. So if we've come across a few of them, we could offer them up for sale. Like, okay, well, so you're looking for this. We have a handful of them, and we're willing to offer you for this price. They sell for X over on blank. There's some folks offering it for blank over here. We'll offer you at this price. Or we go, okay, so we've been trying to run supplies to this location. We've had blank messing with us. If you can bring us this, we'll offer you a reward. You go out and get it done. Okay, so let's look at our stores. What are you looking for? Machine gun, awesome. We've got blank, 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 and blank. If you're also interested, if you want to throw in a couple of extra credits, we can offer you a discount on blank. Oh yeah, give me a discount on blank. No problem, hand it over, have a nice day. It's sort of kind of the system you'd expect out of, I guess, NPCs in the game. Sure, with a, a job and reward system. It's probably going to take us a while to get fully set up and running. Right now, the extent of our organization is, well, you're listening to them. But we do hope to expand, obviously. But we do have large ambitions, put it that way.
Yep, absolutely. We do have plenty of ambition to try and make it make the system overall work. I feel like there's some stuff going on here. Okay. Again, my apologies if the stream is acting a little squirrely. For whatever reason.
Hey, Knight, you've got, unless I'm reading that wrong. Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
Yep. So,
it looked to me like you had 30 seconds for a second there, but then I saw the 8.
Yep, nope, you're good. For whatever reason, I think when I get out on the planet's surface, the planet's just like, yes, by the way, and it causes my ISP to have a seizure, a full-blown seizure. All right.
But also more on to the earlier conversation, I wouldn't say we are a pirate organization, by any means whatever. We are here to shoot straight as long as you're shooting straight. You want to play nice with us? We will most certainly play nice with you. You want to screw us over? We'll make sure us, all our guys, anybody we work with knows what a piece of shit you are. Yep. I think that might sound a little common sense, well, no duh, but in the scale of the universe it's going to be, that, could be a little smaller than you might think.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing about this game is that it doesn't necessarily, like, when the game is going to go fully live, they are saying that there will have 3 systems total. There's going to be Pyrol, which is kind of a more lawless pirate system. There's going to be another system that is essentially, it's like a settlers system. It's going to be a lot more alien threats and base building and generally resource management is really the name of the game on that system. And then there'll be Stanton, this system. There'll be a lot more, I guess, bounties and functional...
If I may?
Yes.
Now, Stanton itself, which is right now we call it the PTU, the Public Test Server, Public Test Universe, which is what we are allowed to play once you've bought a game package, which is any ship in the game right now. I think the cheapest is about, and again, I'm talking a ship to get around on. You can buy a vehicle, but you're not going to go very far on it. I mean, like a ground vehicle like he was talking, the Ursa Rover, or the Drake Dragonfly, as an example. A game package, which is usually around the cheapest, is $35 to $40, which isn't bad. It'll get you a starter. You're not going to go out and start hunting down enemy capital ships with it, but it will get you around to do the basics you need to do. You could probably also do the exact same thing Knight is doing right now. You probably wouldn't have as much capacity for, cargo and supply and extras, but you could still go out and do the fun shit. You could also definitely still go and dogfight. You just wouldn't be able to very easily handle large targets. Now you can narrow credits in game, so on and so forth, to get larger ships. Right now, they are a bit pricey, but it is doable. There is a way to work up. There are occasional server wipes, but besides the point, back to what I was getting at. Stanton. It is effectively a handful of planets. You've got Crusader, Microtech, Hurston, and I always feel like I'm missing one, ArcCorp.
Yep.
Which are owned by companies by the same name. Hurston Dynamics, Crusader Industries, Microtech, and ArcCorp. They have effectively bought these planets and the surrounding moons around them to use as their sole personal property. They can do whatever they want with them. Some use it for manufacturing, some... Like Crusader, for example, he's looking at it right now, the gas giant we usually spawn on. That is from Crusader Industries, and they use the capital city, Orison, and admittedly other parts of the planet, as a area to manufacture their ships in low gravity. Through use of basically old military platforms that were sold to them by the UEE, United Empire of Earth, which is Earth, humans, at a cost because they didn't need them anymore. But point being, they've taken it over and it belongs to them. Same deal with Hurston. They own that planet they manufacture weapons, ship parts, things like that. Microtech is a technology company. ArcCorp, I think they also run technology, I'm not 100% certain. But they've also got modding outposts and such around all their planets around them. So it's a very industrialized system. So these different corporations can offer you bounties, because even right now, depending on where you are on the system, which planet you're currently closest to, it's going to offer you reputation with those people. Now, they're all still under the same blanket of the UEE. That's just what they are. They're human companies. Mega corporations. They have their own interests, but they're still human.
Yeah,
so you can gain reputation. Yeah, so you can gain reputation with Hurston, but ArcCorp isn't going to give a damn about that. Not to say they're competing, they just don't care about someone else's reputation.
Yep.
They care about you working for them and not them. And of course, they all have their own privatized security forces, their own armor sets. The Hurston ones aren't half bad. I like that color scheme. Crusaders, I'm iffy about them. But point being, Stanton is a a settled and owned system. It's been around for a minute, and in fact, according to the game's lore, these were some of the first planets commercially sold to a corporation in the entirety of the UEE. Pyro, he mentioned, is one that has been teased on the test server. We haven't seen too much of it, but it's been teased around. I don't think it's up right now, but it was for a short time. You can actually find videos on it, I'm pretty sure. All the big Star Citizen YouTubers have poked around on it. It is, as Knight said, a lawless system. UEE does not have any sort of real presence or way to monitor who's there and with the lawless and the law system in that system. It's also a bit more hostile in that there's a handful more planets there. I don't think they have any actual names. Again, unsettled. But there's a strong pirate presence throughout the system, and even the sun itself occasionally pops out EMP pulses to disable your ships as you're flying around. I don't know how they're going to work then, if it's a full disable, if it just throws you out of quantum, your warp drive, or whatever, but it is a hostile system. Now, this other system he mentioned, I haven't heard too much about. It wouldn't surprise me if there's going to be a more calm system that can be settled by players, because base building will be a thing, and it won't be as automated. You'll have to actually go out and empty the extractors on occasion, actually take care of your base. You can't just set it up like on EVE Online and go, okay, do this, and then walk away for 2 weeks and it'll run its job, which, still there. You have to actually move stuff around, but you can do that from across the galaxy, not right there at its face. But you'll be able to own it. Now, kind of like with EVE Online, for those of you that are more familiar with it, if you're in a more settled system, like if I decided to make a base here in Stanton, I would have a fair amount of security in that players aren't going to show up and wreck my base. But being that it's a known system and a settled system, there's not going to be as many supplies there or resources on site for you to take, or to harvest, or do whatever else with, because people have already been there. If anything's valuable, it's already been snapped up. The more lawless the system, the more plentiful the resources are, because no one's going to be there, or have been there before. So it's more of a risk and reward. Do you want to run the risk of having to deal with possibly pirates and or actual player pirates, and have to build more defenses for your system and have a more hands-on presence there? Or do you want to play it more safe? And that's not to say somebody can't come along and try to attack your base in a higher security system. They're just going to catch a crime stat for it, which is essentially, again, the game's way of saying this is how you are an outlaw. And I'm not sure if that's actually really noticeable. I want to say the system has changed, but on the top left of Knight's screen, I think where it shows that eyeball, maybe, because it used to be a real simple thing. It tells you where you are in an area where you could be caught by law enforcement or not. If you notice when he's jumping through systems, sometimes it'll go away for a short time, saying there's no connection or no uplink, and or the pirates can go out themselves and manually shut down the uplinks, which we more lawful players can go and turn back on. I tend to not care too much about it. But it's effectively while you're in a area, kind of like Pyro will be, where there is no sort of comm system or any sort of way to track what you're doing, you can get away with literally anything and no one's going to care.
Okay, come on. Come on.
No, it's kind of a long spiel
Nope,
there,
nope.
but...
I don't. Into the pilot seat. Thank you. Thank you, JFA.
Take off.
Okay, and oh goodness, I do not wish. No, because I know those turrets are gonna come online. Oh no. Please no.
You're still within the timer, you can just fly away, they don't care. Once the timer's gone, then they shoot at you.
Okay.
Unless that changed also.
Well.
Should I be meeting you somewhere, or...
Okay. I was currently trying to get the heck out of Dodge. Okay. Yep, leaving private property. Sweet. So, now... what we are going to do is we are going to meet up with everyone. Oh, there's Ando. Hey, Ando, how we doing? Well, so what we can do here is that we can actually... let's do this. Since you made it all the way here, how is your quantum fuel looking, Ando? Oh, excuse me, gracious. Actually, what we probably can do is that while I'm here, is that let's just go directly back down. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go directly back down to the surface, but I'm not going to be, like, it's not going to be, like, anything in particular. What I am going to do, however, is that I do have some bodies on the board for, bodies on board for you, that you would be able to take your pick on these guys and grab yourself some armor. It's heavier armor, it'll protect you a little bit better, and in general, I also pulled some of the FS9s. You are welcome to an LMG. I also have some magazines for them in my inventory, and again, you are welcome to those as well. If you would like to go, I was going to say, I wouldn't recommend going to the, to where we just were at, but you are welcome to go there. There is, I will definitely say, there is some danger that would be going closer to that area. Oh. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep, landing gear deployed. Sweet. But, here we go.
One more again. Should I meet y'all out there, or...?
I'm actually going to be, while we are doing this, I am going to be... Punk. I am going to be, eventually, just grabbing another security assessment job. Okay. So, I'm going to put...
So, was that a yes or a no? Because it sounded a whole lot like a not an answer.
Yeah. Let's place this guy here. And then we'll place that guy there. Sweet. Okay. So, there we go. And let's go for... There we go. And then you should be able to, there should be a button down on the far side to be able to lift you up here. However, I can do it this way. Come Come on. Oh, I have to go down there to do it. Interesting. Oh, well. Here, we're just going to go here. Oh, there you go. Oh, goodness. Good that it was coming up. So the two guys with the heavy armor are over there. So they are going to be, there's going to be some heavy armor guy. It's going to be a Ninetales. There's a Ninetales heavy armor, and then there's also Stanton Security or Crusader Security. The Crusader Security actually has like the Crusader like emblem on it, and looks kind of nice. And then of course the Ninetales have a more weeb aesthetic to them, but again, good looking stuff.
Great.
Yep, 100%. All right. In the meantime,
Yeah, I can't argue that.
right. In the meantime, let's open the Moby Glass and go to the contracts. And mercenary. Oh, heck yeah. Repel raid on Orison. So I'm absolutely grabbing that. And then we're also going to grab, or I'm going to grab, the support security forces and secure confidential materials. Daddy likes confidential materials. Okay. And since mon ami Mr. Borger is
What do they call me?
on, we shall invite the party. There we go. Yep, and then on the ground right there for you is, you can also see, oh, and you'll want to pull all of your weapon magazines because you dropped all of your armor and all of the stuff on your armor on that guy. So you'll want to loot that body and make sure that you pull all that stuff. Yep, that's medium armor that you've got on. These guys have heavy armor. So again, 6 of 1. And then the LMG is right there for you. It is right next to the body. The LMG, that is the FS9 LMG. The FS9, again, it's fantastic. Let me actually do this for you. Let me put in the magazines on this body. Let me actually put the FS9 magazines on that body for you. We'll just do all 4 of them. Come on. Oh. Consumables, go. Goodness, this is silly. There, somehow that worked. Okay, and ahaha, there we go. It finally managed, or finally decided to work. I also have some med hypos for you, so you can equip those, because that's always important. And you'll be able to loot that, or you'll be able to loot the body, and be able to grab all of that good stuff. Heck yeah! Badass. You don't need to worry about that, because honestly, all I'm gonna grab is, or all I'm gonna do is just eventually take that armor, and I will just take and either space the bodies, or we'll figure out something to do with them. Yeah, the body's just kind of being stuck there for the time being. I don't know what the deal is. It's kind of just being weird. Alright, I'm gonna slip by you here. Perfect. Okay. And we're just gonna take my helmet off real quick. And we'll carry that. And let's grab, where is... Huh. I'm not sure why. I happen a tiny bit of water spare. I absolutely have plenty. That's the reason why I make sure to load up prior to takeoff. Is that I always like to make sure that I have plenty of stuff available as an additional, just in case. Plonk stuff into the... Oh!
What's the new cruise control key again, remind me?
The new what?
Cruise control.
Oh, gosh, that one I don't know.
Let's double check.
I'll just do this. Take all this out of my inventory. Whole bunch of Uberev pistols and salvos and
they might call it cruise actually, so I'll see.
There we are. And here's what we'll do. We will carry this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to drop this on the ground. Come on, cruise flow.
Well, that's new.
And we'll just drop that on the ground. There you go. Should be right at my feet. Carry that.
Where's that?
And you'll have to take your helmet off in order to drink. Perfect. And then I normally recommend just double clicking, because that'll do a sip for you. Sips tend to be more efficient when you are trying to conserve the volume on a thing, but...
Chug, 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 chug.
Thankfully, it's not that big of a deal. Because we have plenty. Okay, and drop that in there. Okay.
Loving this new map system, by the way.
I know, isn't that nice? I love the new map system. It's so nice.
They changed the quantum button too?
Yeah, so now quantum is press and hold B, and then you press and hold, or then you press and hold left click. Kind of an odd shtick, but it works.
Yeah, that's definitely new.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll just do that. We'll just continue to dump stuff into inventory, because you guys can see that I have a very, very full backpack. And
ooh, that's fucking pretty. Nice.
And then I have the LH86. And there we are. Put that in my backpack. Put my helmet on, and away we go. Okay. Perfect. Woo! Okay, now. Let's see here. So I'm going to go here. And we're going to go to contracts. And for our mercenary, we are going to share the repel the raid on Orison. We're going to share the support security forces and secure confidential materials. And then I'm also going to grab provide backup. Because Liaison Officer Batista.
Dave?
Right? And we share. Ta-da! Okay. Ooh. Pop my shoulder in and out. Burger, are you on Orison still?
I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and look outside. Oh, that was a little heavier than it needed to be.
All right, let's see here. So there's Selen, and then both are on Selen. Provide backup and support security forces. Nice. So Juan on Yella, and then there's Lespin. Wait, what? I guess Juan on Yella, and then Selen on, Lespin on Selen. What planet are we on right now? We're on Daymar, right?
Daymar.
Okay.
Hang on a second, I'm kind of fucking stuck here, apparently. Is Kilo not the VTOL? Yeah, it still is, so...
Oh, you got the one of the alien ships.
Well, yeah, they're free to fly right now.
Yep.
And somehow, just by fucking turning my gear on, I am stuck as a fucking duck.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah.
So what your gear...
Whoa! What the fuck? This ship confuses me.
Okay.
Come on. Get up, you fat nerd.
Perfect. All right. And away we go.
Take off complete.
So we will take off. How do I find those shared contracts since they're not on my screen anymore? Oh, if you didn't grab the security, or if you didn't grab the contracts right away, that's totally fine. Let me get up into Atmo, which is weird that now my model is working great now that I'm in Atmo again.
Hang on, let me... Oh, you're gonna take off?
Yeah, I just jumped directly upward. I can very easily come back down if you're needing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on board with that because this is starting to confuse the shit out of me.
That is a-okay.
Like, she was fine taking off. Now she wants to be a bitch.
I'll just make sure that I have my landing gear down.
As long as I don't fucking blow myself up.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Lower my landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, coming directly down. Okay.
Okay, get me out of this death trap.
Yeah, it's all good.
Nope, me. Don't fly this again.
And doop.
Take off.
Confusing. Yeah, I lost an entire front right wing on that last landing.
Ugh. That's
Don't worry, the air quotes are gigantic.
Landing
Oh.
complete.
There we go. Now we're
Yeah,
good. Now we're on
she does
planet.
not have any sort of upward thrust while landing.
Weird.
I mean, it's a medium fighter, but Jesus.
Okay. Well. Oh, the return of.
Yeah, you go ahead and wander over here and give it a fly and see if you don't feel the same.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. We are going to, as per protocol, the fat shaming remark. Obligatory fat shaming remark here.
Chew it, Punchy.
We are going to do some squats real quick. 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Alrighty. Alright.
Do you care to wonder how many rounds of ammo these things have?
Dram. Dram.
Take off.
375 each, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Like an instant recharge, too.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I will get us set up. I will hydrate in a moment. Dram. You come into the stream for the first time in ages, and it's immediate chaos
Assume
gremlins.
He wasn't going to shit on you? That's on you,
I was
buddy.
gonna say, yeah, I mean, yes. It's immediate chaos gremlin energy. I suppose. Yes. Yes, you did.
I choose the word I.
Yup. It has been noted. Ooh. The only thing running through my mind right now is, come see the violence inherent in the system. Come see the violence. Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
Bloody peasant! Side note, your gear's still down.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
That's something the parking brake's on.
let's see here. Obstructed.
Oh, that's a good one. That is rich.
Yup. Okay, here we go. Let's see if maybe we can get spun around the planet. Whee! Mountain Plains Aid Shelter. Huh. Admittedly, it'll be really cool when they have all of these various things ready to go. All right. We are calibrating.
Interesting.
All right. And then...
Hey, Knight!
Yes.
Indulge me. Turn your quantum off.
Oh, okay.
Like unspool. Turn the master mode off.
Yep.
Turn it back on. Interesting.
Does
Oh,
quantum...
and it pulls powers out of your shields. That's
yeah.
concerning.
Huh.
So it pulls power out of everything to go to quantum.
Ew, fascinating.
Or at least it seems to. Well, yeah. Look at your terminal there on the left.
Yep.
Gigantic spike in heat.
Yep. Boop. Okie dokie.
Night. Planet. Planet ahead. Planet. Big planet. Hard. We soft. Planet.
Okay.
But yeah, turrets are also deactivated while quantum is being set up.
Oh, fascinating. Okay. So let me see here. Let me just do flight ready.
Say this, your
engine
shields
on.
sure come back quick.
Yeah. Engine on. Didn't get this contract. Okay, here. That's okay. I can easily fix that. Nope, we're on maps. I want this one. And we share.
Dram, you shit. I'll walk over there and smack you before long. Evidently not. You were relegated to only loot gremlin duties, and I have to do all the work.
Yeah, it's all good. So, Ando, I've just shared the support security forces and secure confidential material. So
Wait,
that.
who the fuck is that? Contrail for 6. Oh, it's Ando. Cool.
Yep, Ando. And then we've got, we will share the provide backup. And then we'll share the repel the raid on Orson. Perfect, perfect.
Yeah, as you'll quickly learn, I am jumpy as shit.
Oh, yeah. The thing is that
And
unfortunately...
also a damn good gunner.
So unfortunately, guys, the one thing I will say about Star Citizen is that while Star Citizen is a phenomenal, enjoyable time, unfortunately, Star Citizen does have a habit of making people make bad decisions. We'll call it.
Such as?
The PvP. The reason why Burger is in fact so jumpy. Okay.
Well, also years of DayZ didn't help on that.
I mean, that's fair. All right, so I'm going to do some push-ups here whilst we are in Quantum.
But also, more to that, we were once running a bunker with Drow actually being here. And some rando flew in, didn't seem to mess with any of us, came in, dropped the homie, so we decided to proportionately respond.
Oh, are you referring to the time that the homie tried to, the homie waxed somebody, and so we responded in kind?
Oh, that's right, you can't say it. He fucked with the homies, and thus he was fucked with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
In so much as we blew up his ride and flew the hell out of there as quickly as we could. And don't worry, by the way, this wasn't a thing of a whim. We warned him through chat and typing it out multiple times,
Yep.
much to their complete and utter ignorance.
Alrighty.
Man, when I tell you there is no light in this turret that isn't these monitors, there is no light in this turret.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Tab. And then... All right.
Oh, hey, I can pulse too. Cool.
Yep. All right, I'm vibing here. And Ando, since I can't quite see where you're at currently, let me know when you are over here by us. I can like kinda tell, but kinda not.
Seeing a marker on our 6 o'clock. I think it's him.
Okay.
At least by the radar.
Yep. Julio Iglesias.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention that since you usually run as my gunner. You now have to actively turn on the turret's gimbal mode.
Yeah, I've always had to do that.
But they have a surprising amount of gimbal to them. Slower rate of fire though.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you actively turn on the gimbal mode. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, look, so right here, look. This is me shooting forward in regular mode. Rounds for days, right?
Yeah.
Now swap to gimbal, and it gives me more movement of it, but slower rate of fire.
Ah, interesting.
That's
okay.
on any ship, by the way.
Interesting.
So it's no longer a native thing. You have to actively turn the gimbal on.
Huh. Fascinating. All right. So security post 1. Let's see here. Is that a mountain or is that a pit that it's in?
Seeing some red lights right about there-ish.
Yes. Hello, charcoal.
Left, alt, right trig seems to turn on the precision mode, which it tells me my total zoom, which I can't change it. Range, the gimbal, the SEM, and the Vel limb. Velocity limiter, I assume.
Yes. Hello, charcoal.
Not seeing any other ships on the ground.
Well, I just want to make sure that we're not close enough to this thing that... I mean, it does give us a full half hour. And if one of us is on or if one of us is on specific loot goblin duty...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Side note, if I knew we were going to be walking so much, I could have pulled a vehicle.
Well, I would have had to go get it anyway. Also, where can you pull a vehicle on Crusader?
On Crusader itself, I would assume nowhere, but we're on, not on Crusader, we're on one of our moons.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, so here's what we're
Okay, well the turrets are obviously there, but they're all dead, so, well not dead, they're just not live, so we're safe.
Yep.
Okay. Pull around the far side, that's where the door is. That side.
Yep.
Side note and fun fact, not you need it, but the Connie also has a VTOL mode.
Okay, here we go. We are just going to slowly but surely...
Watch that pole. And the turret right under us.
Turret right under us?
There's a turret right under your right engine mounts, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
Yep.
you're clear right here. You're good here.
Yep, I had to go into third-person mode to be able to see exactly what in the hibbity hey we were doing.
Yeah, when landing, I would tell you to almost always use third-person mode, honestly.
And there we go. Okay, and let's turn off the engines because I have learned one too many times from having the engines or having the ship just fly off randomly. Okie dokie. Yep, pyro multi-tool. Yes, hello, Chorkle. You. Are you gonna say hey to everybody? Okay. Oof. Okay.
Reach fire. Okay.
Excuse me. Gracious. All right, Mr. Borgerian, whenever you are ready.
Oh, you're going. Okay.
Yep.
I was waiting on the other elevator, but this works too.
I figure that since we're going to, end up and have stuff that's acquired for.
You want to hit that button?
Yeah. There we go. It was being a butt.
Usually.
But creative acquisitions of equipment.
Administrative reallocation.
Yep. All right. And perfect. Sublevel uno.
Which one is this again?
Floor going down.
Which one
support
is this again?
security forces and secure confidential equipment.
Just so I can track the right one.
Okay. Okay.
Clear forward.
Cool.
Clear left. Clear immediate right.
Okay.
One left.
Yep. Gonna say danger close.
One down. One more far. Headshot. Two down. Cover me.
One left. Danger left. Danger left. Okay. Hang on. Body coming back.
Left and direct across clear. Moving right. There's a body over there. Two bodies. Crusader security. Three bodies. All security.
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
Oh boy. Got a bad guy.
Yeah, I see him across the way moving around.
No, he's like right on me. And he's got a backpack.
He's down. He's down. You got him.
Nope, he's right here. There's still one more guy.
Well, the one we were shooting, I mean.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Good shots, guys.
Back room clear.
I keep pressing control and thinking that I'm going to crouch rather than go prone.
Same. Two down stairwell, one injured. Hang on. Got him. I think somebody shot me in the back, though. Landing seems clear.
This guy has...
Left clear.
And, yep, I was going to say, Ando, watch yourself. There's a bad guy over there.
Alright, I see you, Red Crate Knight.
Pyro.
Got one.
Still one bad guy up here.
Working the lower deck.
He's right in front of me. Bad guy right in front of me.
I'm coming to you.
chest open. Does the gun bring bodies to you? Effectively, a UI change for Star. Oh God, yeah. It's we're in a Discord chat. But okay. Oop. Okay.
Got him.
Nice. And the gun doesn't necessarily bring bodies to me. It's just it's a gravity tractor beam, gravity tool. So this way, boop, can move bodies around effectively without having to necessarily do a whole too much amount of putzing around.
The idea is to move cargo around, but
yeah.
I think we are clear.
Yeah, effectively
I
a
did not
compact.
grab a. I forgot to get a backpack. I know I was forgetting something.
Here, there's a guy up here with it. There's a guy up here with heavy armor and a backpack for heavy armor.
It's a large pack?
Yep, large pack. Boop.
What's our objective?
So it's we locate consignment codes and then we retrieve some confidential material. So we have as much time as we want here. Okay. Yep. But yes, it's effectively the Half-Life gravity gun, but just a really small version.
What's up? Reinforcements! Reinforcements!
Let's see what's going on.
Guess I'll go.
Got him.
Hearing more bad guys up top.
Check spawn doors.
Bad guy. Yep. 2 bad guys.
Oh, yeah, sure wish the
2
HUD
bad
was
guys still up
working right
top.
now. Whoa. Damn near shot you there, Andy.
Bad guys coming down. Yep, 2 bad guys coming down. Walking across the catwalk. Headed your way.
We need to find them now.
And yep. Okay.
Oh, my reticule went away.
Oh, weird.
Alright, is that all of them? Check the back room. Are they gonna constantly spawn, or was that it?
I have no idea. I've never done this mission type before, so your guess is as good as mine, sir.
This spot lagging is about to drive me fucking nuts.
Okay. Huh. All right then. Okay. Ooh. All I heard is just like all at once, and they just all died simultaneously.
Weird. Okay, what the hell?
Okay.
I've tracked this guy over here twice now, and he keeps teleporting back to where he fell. Okay, so you can't track to that guy. Cool. Whoa, more of them, more of them, more of them! Shotgun putting in work.
I'll give it a glance.
More downstairs, I can hear him.
Yep. Okay.
Coming through.
They must be just consistently spawning. I think that's what's going on here.
Has to be.
Which, I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, like, that's one of those, like, you'll take it kind of deals, because it's like, I mean, endless bad guys, yeah, that sounds good.
Keep shit interesting. Okay, I think we're clear down low.
There's a whole bunch of LMG guys up here, so I'm just grabbing the bullets.
How long is this you can't shoot shit for?
That is a phenomenal question. And I still have another, what, minute? Okay. I think the bad guys are just going to continue to spawn.
Probably. At least these guys have the ammo I need.
Yep.
Sorry, I heard a psh, sound like a door was opening. I got freaked out.
Bad guys.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuss is.
Okay. Bad guys up top. AR guy coming in. He's headed your way, Andy. You got two bad guys with ARs. All right. Count 45. Okay, another bad guy.
Downstairs seems clear.
Okay, we are at 30 seconds.
Left or?
No. I mean, 30 seconds left on my timer. And
Sorry, I just saw a dead blonde guy in the stairwell and thought it was you.
Yep. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you counting down?
Until I could start shooting again.
Oh, cool.
Come on. Here. Stand up. How about now?
Oh, hey, he's got a Desperado pistol. Cool.
Okay. Julio Iglesias. Yep.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuss is.
Enemies.
Okay. 4 down. I do like at least that they are consistently up here.
Yeah. Lower up the elevator. Shot in the dick. Oh, and that actually got him. Down he goes.
I like that it's just like it keeps reloading, but it doesn't recognize that, like, the weapon itself. Like, it knows that I have ammo for the weapon, but it's just like, ah, yeah, but you don't have it on your person, so you clearly don't have ammo for it. Okay. And how? Okay. Well, how about we do it this way then? Because I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. And let's take it off. Take that off. And then drop it on the ground. Bad guys up top.
Be right back.
Jesus.
Oh god. Ah, no, 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 no.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Come on. What is the button for the med pen?
4.
Thank you. There we go.
Stairs, 2 of them. Three on the stairs. Got 2.
One more.
2 more coming stairs. Reloading. Looks like they're down. Nope. Got him.
Nice.
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
Oh, yep.
Still one below us somewhere. Homie's talking shit. I foresee a fair amount of friendly fire in the future, by the way. Top of the stairs on the right. Andy on the right.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh, here.
He's dead. He's just, yeah, there he goes.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Jiffy. I absolutely... so, the funny story about the...
Was that more of them?
Yes, I think that is. That's more of them. But so the funny story about the insert fat shaming
Bunch of them over here.
is that the insert fat shaming remark came from the joke about how I'm always calling people various amounts of fat nerd, and so.
And I am out of ammo for that.
Yeah. Yeah. There are plenty of dudes over here with the AR, so.
Shit.
Okay, come on. There.
Really wish FS9 mags took up much less space.
Yeah. But yes, so that is the joke is that calling everyone and everything a fat nerd, then it's like, okay, well, you're the one playing video games. Spawn in.
Let's see what's going on.
Black closet clear. And the reticle's back. Fuck yeah.
There's FS9 mags up here. The glitch on Jupiter is still happening. I have no idea.
The only Jupiter in the game that could be called Jupiter is Crusader. Clear. Come stairs.
Ah. Yep, LMG bad guys showed up. So if you guys need some LMG mags, we got them. Oh, the gas planet. Okay, yes. And not that I'm aware of that there's any, like, thing going on with the gas planet, but again, I have no idea.
Oh, there would be more P4s in this freaking box.
Okay.
Don't know what that was, but ow. Is that you making that noise up there, Knight?
I'm just walking around.
That's a weird sound effect.
Oh, talking about people would fall through the floor. Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, what? Where the hell did my LMG go?
That's a great question, but
I'll take this one and see what we got.
Looking into it.
okay.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuss is.
Okay, bad guys spawned in up here.
One down low, far side. Got him. Stairs. Yeah, the shotgun doesn't do too bad for itself. The Gemini shotgun, too.
Ah, okay.
I don't know about the BR-12, but the Gemini for sure.
Do I have? Oh yeah, I have a tier 3 body. Ugh.
Well, if we had a car, I could fix that.
Right? Fat has demanded me to eat the LMG. Oh. Woo, boy!
I think I hear a new spawn.
Yep. Ah, that hurt. What's with the med logo in the bottom left? So the med logo in the bottom left is I juiced myself with a hypo, and so it is saying I have. Ooh. Bum.
Just gonna go and check this out. Looking
Yep.
into
It is in essence your health bar.
Yep.
Down low, 2. Moving around towards the stairs, looks like.
There's also some up top.
Yep. Moving to the stairs. Three come upstairs. I'm lagging so damn much I can't fucking catch them.
Okay. Oh yeah, added an addiction bar. Effectively, it's not an addiction bar. What it is that it is your med bar. So you can't actually. Yeah, you can't use like you need to manage that, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time.
Great, now I got a tier 3.
Got him.
this guy's slipping. Can't let him get away.
Die! Shoot!
Someone get
Fuck's
out of
sake!
this bastard now. Over there! Contact!
Alright, let's see here. Respawn?
I noticed.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuck.
Okay. Yeah, pill logo. Yeah, the pill logo in the bottom left. That is so the pill logo in the bottom left is the amount of meds that you've got in your system. Oh god.
Let's see what's going on.
Come on.
Look at this.
Starting to think it's the amount of bodies that are lagging me out now. We need to get moving soon.
Yeah. Stream is delayed. Yeah, reload Twitch. Yeah, sometimes it's having some issues. I think we need to go downstairs, figure out the code, and then put the code in. Okay.
Need some help over here. I'm trapped.
Okay.
I'm stuck on a backpack reload and it won't fucking work because it's a bug right now. It's one guy staring at me. Even though it's not a backpack mag, so what is it trying to... Whatever. New spawn.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta figure out. We gotta figure out how on earth to get the code for the contraband. Because we gotta locate the consignment code. Okay. Hate at Disney more literally beating a dead. Okay. Twitch is changing sub price from $5 to $6. Hate Disney more as it literally beating a dead corpse more with the new Acolyte series.
It's a new Star Wars show. I've heard it's been very unhappily received.
Okay, here. I found a data pad.
Well, this thing wants an access card if it's a terminal.
Well, I just found this data pad. Carry. Can I carry the data pad, please? Okay, you know what? We're just going to drop the data pad.
Well, that definitely wasn't.
Don't get me wrong. Okay. F? Okay, consignment is 6. Okay, access code 6339.
Where?
I just found it on a data pad.
No, where do we put it in?
Up top. Oh, those are bad guys.
Yep. It's a miracle I'm even hitting them.
Yep. More in, more in. Trying to break out how there shouldn't be any more light side or dark side in the Force. That's certainly a take. They're just pouring bodies into us at this point.
And directly assaulting my FPS, so...
Yep. And... here we are. Ow!
I am almost out of ammo again. Solely because I just have not had time to grab any mags that are a new wave coming in and attacking us. There's plenty of mags to be had, I just can't actually get to any of them on me. Thank you.
Oh, come on, come on. Crap sack. Alright.
This guy slipped me. I can't let him get away.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Are the exit stairs?
Some dudes down here. There we go. Okay, and swoop, whoop, 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 whoop. Yes! Oh, hang on.
You spawn. You good, Knight?
Yes, I am indeed not a jumbo shrimp.
Not what I meant.
I went prone, but when they spawned in. So I don't even think they realized that I was down here. Come on, I saw you. Come here. Oh, going upstairs?
Alright, I am out of ammo.
Okay.
And pinned.
Okay, I would suggest coming downstairs once we're able to get you unpinned. Where are you at right now?
Entry hallway. Trying to scrounge some mags off these corpses.
Ooh, yikes. Oh, that's a bad guy.
Be gone, corpse.
Okay.
Woo! Reload. Okay. Good for the moment.
I would definitely say that this is an easy way to farm up a whole bunch of credits, but still.
Good combat training and nothing else.
What the hell that was?
Yep. Oh, and
More.
there's two spawned in.
That's what I meant by no time to loot.
Yep.
Looking into.
I mean, yes, the new loot system is much faster, I will admit, and I do fucking love it, but...
Ugh.
Just gonna go and check this out.
Oh, that's why they give all of these guys with the LMGs all over the place.
Jeez.
There's dudes with LMGs all over the place.
Oh, Knight, code.
I gotta go back down because I gotta find the data pad.
I found the terminal, it's up here in the slot closet.
Yep. Okay. Okay, and... Alright. Okay, dark side. Users draw power from the dark side. Not only do their bodies change because of the dark side, their mental processes change. Yes.
New spawn.
Okay. Burger, access code 6339er.
Access code 6339er. Upper deck looks clear for the moment.
Oh, I just about clipped you.
Guess I'll go take a look. I'll do everything around here.
Right.
Apparently we gotta pull 4 things of items out of here.
Ugh. Okay, what's the 4 things of items?
I assume out of the elevator right there.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep, okay. Okay.
I need to steal one of your waters since we're out of here, by the way.
Yep. Nope, you're all good. Okay, I'm carrying, watching left. Carrying.
I got this, Andy. Go ahead, watch the other side. Andy, new spawn.
Let's see what's going on.
Upper deck clear. One down low. Moving towards stairs. Got him. Reloading. Just so I don't feel stupid, Andy can hear me, right?
Yes, Andy has a stream open actually that I know of.
Okay, cool. Just make sure. I don't want to be talking to him, and I'm actually talking to myself. The next box should be good tonight. Go ahead and grab it now.
Okay, cool.
And I need to scrounge for some ammo real quick while there's a chance, so...
Ooh, okay. Ugh.
The next box is ready when you are.
Okay. Cool.
Haven't found any mags, so...
Yep. I gotta say, like, this one is at least, like, definitely worth, because, like, this particular, like, mission is very much, like, there's tons of stuff to be had.
Yeah, it's definitely a gear farm.
Yep. Spawn in! Spawn in!
Okay. Closet's clear.
Alright.
Okay, the BR-12 kind of also works. It's pump action, but... At least it sounds painful, for
Right?
sure. Stairs look clear for the moment. Ow. No, I'm not going to charge Andy with shit, because that was an accident. Not nice. For now.
Okay, and then this one is empty. Toss on the ground.
Is that one box
Okay.
left or two?
I think we've got 4. There should be...
Is there anything else coming out of the elevator?
Yeah, there should be one more. There should be one more. It looked like 4 of 4 was coming up.
Okay.
And spawn closet's probably coming in hot. Bad guys down below. Bad guys down low.
And top.
Let's see what's going on.
Guess I'll go take a look.
Okay, so the BR-12s are actually not entirely horrible now.
That's good.
Okay, yeah, they actually do damage now. Cool, no more confetti.
Oh, that's always nice.
So they are not as much of a joke as they were. Sorry, he was point blank on me.
Oh yeah, no. They have been point blank on me a couple of times, and I've just been like, oh.
Yeah, but the fact that I have a shotgun made that point blank more bad for him than it was me.
Yep. Okay. Oh, ow! There's a shotgun guy right here. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, he clipped me in the arm. Ugh.
Still kind of like the Gemini shotgun better, but the BR-12 ain't bad. They're in.
Okay, so we go 5.
I think I hear him.
And then it's Victor? No. Bravo, that's what it is.
We've got all the containers. Spawn!
Okay.
So at least if we're killing them inside the spawn elevators, the bodies seem to despawn when the new ones come in.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the bodies seem to be despawning in general, because we're not up to our fucking necks in armor right now.
Yep.
Guess I'll go take them.
Ow! Catwalk mid, 3. They are very mad at me. That is a level 2 chest. Ooh, got him in the dong. Rude. But deserved. Fuck you.
Yeah, right? Access consignment locker? What?
If you're asking me, I'm not sure, because evidently I think I've got the wrong mission selected.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I am extremely medicated right now. 90%. Wow, it's actually messing up my movement along with my aim.
Yeah, I have no idea what is going on with this one. But at this point, I'm fine to dip. Because I'm not sure what's not working here.
You're sure this is support security forces?
Yes, support security forces and secure confidential stuff. Okay. Ugh.
This is security post 1 on Yella, is it not?
Yes, because it's like marking that.
It's kind of acting like it's not where I am.
We need to find where they went.
Okay.
Check everywhere.
Alright, well I'm currently combat ineffective, so I'm gonna hide by the elevator.
Yep, same.
Like I can't even sprint
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
Like look at me, I can barely walk straight.
Oh, I've already done that. Retrieve the boxes from the package conveyor. Locate employees carrying data pads that contain the codes. Retrieve confidential materials. So, but I'm on. That's what we're doing right now. I'm so confused.
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
All right. I think it might just be bugged. I'm gonna be real. I think it's just bugged. Which, I mean, hey, we've got this contraband stuff. So I say that we just cut our losses and go.
So we better search high and low to find him.
Well, I would assume it has to be dropped off somewhere.
Over here, look!
Got him.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far. Keep an eye out. I want to see what this is.
Just gonna go and check this out.
Okay.
Behind you.
Okay. Ugh.
The leader's shot me. But don't worry, I'll find them.
There we go.
Down, you're gone. Let's fight.
No. Will that?
You saw that too?
Yep.
Another one.
Yep. Got him. Oh god, there's a bunch of them.
Can't promise I'll shoot straight, but I'll try. Ain't got much ammo though.
Yep. Okay. I've just been swapping out like mags when I get a minute on my person.
The skag slipped me. I can't let him get away.
Oh my goodness. All right. Here's what we're doing. I'd say we just go to the elevator and get the hell out of Dodge.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
This is literally as fast as I can move, by the way.
Okay,
So we
yep.
better search high and low.
Let's go.
Hey, I got one. Go me.
There you go. Oh
Down,
my goodness.
not out.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Really wish I had my Ursa right now.
Right.
You know, I don't even care what's next. We're going to find a vehicle spawner.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a wise decision. Whoop. Okay.
Oh, good. I even look drunk. Cool. I was worried about that.
Okay. And then I have plenty of food in the Connie.
Yes, but only you can access it.
Nah, I'll be able to put it out for folks.
I'm just gonna lay down.
Yeah. There we go. Put that down.
Maybe the cold will sober me up.
Right.
Ugh, don't mind me. I'm just a box of cargo. I'm on the grid and everything.
Okay. And we'll just take the cargo boxes and we'll just move them to the Connie.
I wonder if you can go into Quantum with the cargo bay open.
I don't think so. I think it'll probably like force that it won't allow that.
I would assume so. Or at least anybody down here would get blown away. But still.
Yeah.
My armor wasn't white. It was green. Go away, white.
Okay.
No, so go away, freeze me another day.
I'm not even sure, like, what we're supposed to be doing with these confidential materials things.
Taking them somewhere, but fuck if I know where.
Right. I have genuinely no idea. I think at this point I'm just gonna try and, like, sell them at the kiosk.
I am just worried if these are gonna count as illegals.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I would assume not, but...
Yeah. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, boy! Okay. Okay. Almost. Got one more. Okay. There we go. And... Alright. I love that Ando was pulling bodies in there into the Pisces so that he could loot them. Ando, that's fantastic. I'm glad that you have learned from the most gremlin-y gremlins. Oh, that's funny. That's quite silly.
I'm just some duct tape looking for a tree.
Alright.
Where the hell are you, by the way?
I'm grabbing the Pyro multi-tool, and I am going to take it. I'm just gonna...
Like, I see the boxes keep appearing, but I haven't seen either of you in a minute.
Oh, Ando. Here you go. Here is a body for you that has armor, and it also has a large backpack. So now, you have a full kit of heavy armor. You got a full kit of all kinds of guns and bullets and everything else. I don't even know if...
Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark.
That is funny. I think it is quite silly that for whatever reason the oh, that was funny. P4AR, what in the heck?
Hey, a flying assault rifle. Is that like the spaghetti monster? Well, I'm not going to service. You can't make me.
Alright. And... Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Yep. Oh, can I do this? Can I do some cheeky shit? Because if I can do some cheeky shit, oh yes, I can. I can do some cheeky shit. There we go.
Hey. Hey, you. Captain Fireman. I'm the snowman now.
You are indeed a snowman now. Alright.
Jack Frost ain't got shit on me.
And last but not least, grab some silly shit and away we go. Oh yeah. Alrighty. And oh god. Okay.
Hey, the pills are yellow now. That's cool. Woo!
Oh.
Top floor lingerie.
Boxes, please. Okay, cool. And here. Sweet.
Okay, cool. I can run again. I think we're good.
Yep.
Whew! Fuck.
Alright, heck yeah! That was...
Don't you look at me not throwing a voice, Pico. You wish you were a snowman.
Okay. We're gonna trek ourselves back to Orson. Okay. Let's get this beast flight ready. What? Okay. We're going directly up. Apparently I am radar locked in some way. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. F2 is the map. Okay, yeah, so we were definitely on Yella at security post 1.
I think my thing was just buggy since I haven't even arrived yet, or
Yeah.
gotten into the codes, or retrieved the material. So
No, that was the same. I was the exact same. Seraphim Station, I don't...
Seraphim Station is old Port Olisar,
okay.
or Port Olisar is now Seraphim Station.
Gotcha, okay, so I'm just gonna target Seraphim Station.
Works for me.
Okay, move to view selected location. Okay, and then, okay, can I actually go to Orzen? Here we go. Okay.
Honestly, the station should be good enough. We can get all we need there.
All right, Seraphim
Unless you need to
Station.
come explicitly from Orzen.
Nah, not particularly.
Yeah, the station should have all we need. Should.
Okay.
Should.
Should we be, or will we be able to pull a land vehicle from Seraphim Station, or will we have to go to one of the moons for that?
You know, I really want to tell you no, but I've seen it happen possibly, so maybe.
Okay. Well, we'll find
Honestly,
out.
I would say just get it while we're here on Yella, because I'm pretty sure there's a station somewhere on Yella we can grab it from.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so my location is 2. Okay, there's Benson Mining Outpost. I think that is probably the one.
Deacon's Research Outpost, maybe?
Okay.
It says garage, so I'm assuming that means vehicles.
Yes, I imagine so. Okay. How?
Top left, search location DEAKINS, Deacons.
Okay. I've got the Benson Mining Outpost. I've got... There, Deacons, yep. Okay. Vehicle services, landing pad, garage, commodity trading. Okay. Yep. And cool. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to... How? Okay. Okay, I need to just... Quantum is disabled in Atmo.
Yeah, we gotta get a little higher. Your ship is lifting me higher.
There we go, okay. Now. Contract failed. Contractors left area. Yup, we sure did. Alright.
You caught us.
Okay. Yes, please. Can we go there? I would like to do that. Okay. Go to selection. Okay, and then... Okay, I'm not sure how to... And it's yellow. What in the hey? Oh, Quantum, why are you being so buggy right now?
What's the route it gives you? No orbital point?
No, nothing. It doesn't really do a whole lot for me.
You're sure we're high enough?
Yes. Quantum's being buggy as crap right now. And I'm not sure, like, where my stuff is, what I need to do. Yeah, because Quantum is online. It says don't have a target. Ugh. I can't. It's like I can't even select anything. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna go here. You know what? We're gonna get out of the chair. Get out of the chair. Wiggle around. Okay. Now get back into the chair. Come on. Get back to the chair. Okay. Okay, so
Nate, back.
Hey, Nate, how we doing?
Now, this might sound stupid. Pull your gear in.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm here. I am trying to select a thing. Okay. Come on, you miserable butt. Alright. So, Deacons. Deacons research. Yes. I wish to route. Okay. Yella, Deacons. Cancel, maybe? Okay. Deacons research. So it needs to be basically that way. Okay, OM6. Okay, I need
It would have to be inside your field of view.
Nakamura Valley Aid Shelter. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, hang on here. Where's the Nakamura Valley Aid Shelter? Okay, that's the local map. Okay, I need to figure out what... Okay, Nakamura Valley Aid Shelter. So I need to swing directly to my back and right. Well, Star Citizen is less buggy, more that it's just... in general, it's been kind of misbehaving recently. Come on. Come on, Utopia. Okay. Okay, that's not what I'm after. Selling Benson Mining Outpost. Okay. Can I please? You know what? They're Connors. Afterlife. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go. We're gonna try and hit an orbital marker because I am so tired of dealing with there. There we go. There. Hit that orbital marker, so now I can actually spin back around and see what in the hibbity hey I'm looking at. Oh, Grimhex. That's right. I forgot that Grimhex is a thing over here. Okay, Talarain. Okay, Arccorp mining area. 1999. Utopia. The Coastal Basin Aid. NT999. Afterlife. Connors. Benson Mining Outpost, Comms Array, Deacon's Research Outpost, finally. Jeebus. Okay. There we go. Going to Deacon's. Whoa. That's my wrist snaps.
Well, as long as you aren't using them.
Right.
I'm just ready for the damn vehicle elevators to be ready in the hangars.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, let's get ourselves spun back around. And turn off quantum. Trying to make sure that I find this place. I would be ecstatic if we could like hit a med bed over there, but I don't think we're gonna hit a med bed over there.
I think the chances are pretty good. Might be surprised. Ah, I see it. Bit off the nose. Makes it a little hill there.
Yep. Here we go. Okay.
Okay, where the hell are the vehicle pads? There they are, I think.
Yep. Okay. And come on.
Yep. Those are vehicle pads. Good?
Yeah, just trying to get the old bird to land.
Landing complete.
All right. I'll leave the power on, but turn the... Come on. Turn the engine off. And... out of the cockpit. All right. Okay. There we go. if there ends up being a med
Probably
bed,
will be.
that would be amazing. Oh. Okay. Well. I love that it looks like there's just office space out here in the middle of just nowhere.
Basically is.
Yeah. Vestal water. Here's... This looks like some habs. Yeah.
Well, yeah, people do actually live and work here. It is an outpost.
Okay, a container. What do you have for container? ADP Lake Green.
Hello, baby.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Here we go. Food. Okay. All right. We will stand up. Go here. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's right. You can put stuff in the outpost. I forgot that. Ooh, are you gonna let me carry my thingy, please? Maybe. Oh. Alright. Okie dokie. Carry. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, for some reason, my stuff just isn't working at all.
Holy fucking sudden gigantic lag spike, Batman.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what's going on. I assume.
Oh, cool. You too? I thought it was just me.
Yeah, nah, it spikes just randomly. I assume it's got something to do with the like. It doesn't make any sense that it would be like peer-to-peer stuff, but that's the only thing that right now that would track with any sort of consistency. Excuse me, gracious.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, where are you at? Okay, I see you.
Yep. I'm going back to the Connie, and I'm going to see about.
Hey, shit ass.
Ha ha ha! That's right. I forgot that you have the medvac.
I do now. Have yourself a lie down.
Yep. Okay. Medical care. Come on. Treatment medication. Treat. Okay. So treat minor torso injury. Come on. Perform treatments.
Oh, that's a tight fit. Also kind of having to park on top of your cargo here. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well,
What do you think?
well, let me do this. Oh, and I can't. Honestly, yeah, you're gonna have to just park on top of the cargo and see.
Can't move it?
No, because I can't. Like, the only thing I can do would be carry it. Oh, here, yes, I can do this. I was gonna
tractor it?
No, I don't. Like, I can't access my tractor for whatever reason.
Oh, well, shit. Why'd you say so?
Okay. Oh, because it's a public area and it's preventing griefing. Okay. All right. Well, this has been an experience.
Well, we don't actually need her, do we?
At this point, I figured might as well try and take it for trading it somewhere or dumping it off wherever.
Fair enough.
All right, and then you should be able to squeeze that thing on. Oh, as my shoulder just snaps.
You might want to get off the pad, though.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And hallelujah.
I guess try pulling her up.
Alright, well, give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh, I can't. Apparently, I can't even equip my food, which is weird.
Oh, we can blast out of here and do that.
Okay, yep. Alrighty. Did you get everything on, or you get it fit on mostly?
Whereas it should fit in just fine by my point of view, but we won't know till we actually reel her in.
Okay, well, then here's what we're gonna do. I should have a button that allows me to hit it from up here, but it's okay. I'm just gonna close it up.
Try the other side, maybe the other stairway, or the other ladder.
It's all good. It's all good. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna into the pilot seat, and then I'm gonna close it up this way. Okay, flight ready, engine on, open exterior, and okay, come on. just says open exterior. Can
You have to open the exterior before you can close it.
I? Okay.
Sounds stupid, but trust me.
Yep. And then close exterior.
Okay, we have traversal. And... much like she said, it fits.
Alright. And away we
Now let's see if I can actually get out of this sumbitch. Because I think I left enough room to get out if the game will let me squeeze. And it will. Cool. Awesome, so we can get out and out of her.
And away...
Not through the rear, of course, but through the side, yeah.
Yep. Away we go. We are just...
Funny part is, I laid down in the med bed, got my arm fixed, but now I have more drugs in my system than I started with.
Right.
I still need to go to an actual doctor to get my tier 2 chest, because I only have 68% health at the max, so...
Yep.
I definitely did not say the bottom turret, but okay.
And...
I would rather not be the ball turret gunner, thanks.
maybe. Quantum travel is disabled in atmosphere.
To clarify, I knew the girl would fit in there at least, because they're made to fit into these, but it was more, can it fit and still get out, us be able to get in?
That's fair. Okay. Now, I need...
So, remind me, what are those? They look kind of like, almost like cogs. They can spin together sometimes. They got another word for them. Shit, what do you call them? They're round, lots of nubs.
Gears?
Yeah, that ringing any bells?
Only if they are of war.
Push in.
Oh, well, yes. Also that.
Your gear is down.
Ah, well, yes. Okay. Alright, it is time to go to Seraphim Station.
Actually, I should be able to get some of the correct armor there.
Perfect.
If it's still sold there, it was sold. Wait, was it sold there, or was it? I honestly don't remember anymore. No, that's right. Yeah, it was sold at Olisar, wasn't it?
Yep, it sure was.
But this will be my actual first trip to Seraphim.
Whoa. Okay.
That'd be cool.
Well, where's Seraphim?
She might need a second to load. Did you jump right to her?
Yep. Oh, apparently not.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you jumped to an orbital point. There you go.
Ha! Alright, turn that off. Then we'll go to Seraphim Station, and we will get some fuel. And fix our injuries. I enjoy that I can still hear somebody rustling around in their backpack trying to reload an LMG.
Yeah, probably me. Yeah, it used to be a lot easier to land here when it was still Port Olisar.
Yeah, no kid.
You know what makes me feel old as shit? I still remember on Olisar when they added the bigger landing pads to fit the biggest ship in the game at the time, the Starfarer.
Just dump 7 bodies at the Orison hangar.
Well, yeah, there's a medical elevator in there. That's yeah.
Yep. No, you absolutely can do that though. Like that's
They don't
100%.
care,
Yeah, no, they don't care.
Oh look, corpses anyways.
Basically.
I mean, the janitorial staff might care, but Seraphim Station cargo. That's new.
Yeah, right?
Well, I guess if you've got the whole CE cargo boy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now that you have the big boy.
Also, as a fun aside note, I am definitely here to tell you, in terms of speaking of large ships, Theodrus is, I'm willing to bet you, 120% flight ready right now. They could probably release it right now to be ready to go.
Really?
I have seen folks fly around the unworking interior model. You know, the one that spawns as an image you're not supposed to be able to get inside of, that folks still glitch inside of. I've seen the interior of it, walked around this last Fleet Week, and I've seen the one where we boarded. They won't allow us into one of the rooms because I'm assuming it pertains to the fucking story of Squadron 42, which is the torpedo room. But the entirety of that ship is modeled interior-wise and set up as just as well as any other ship currently out there right now.
Ah.
So I'm willing to bet you could have made her flight ready right now and she'd be ready to roll. I could be wrong, of course, but from my point of view, she's flight ready. Or if not, she's like a sneeze away from being. Well, that was a little bit disconcerting. From third person, I looked down into your hangar bay and it was a straight pass-through. There was nothing there.
Yeah, I saw that for a hot second.
I mean, that would honestly be kind of cool to drop into that and then like, pull forward into one of like a side hangar or something, but...
Yeah, that would actually be really cool.
Note to me, teach you how to land.
I know how to land fine. I just like to go in, you know, direct. Mostly because the last time that I tried to do anything fancy, I ended up and clipped both sides of my fucking ship.
Yeah, and there's people who will make a steak in an air fryer, but still.
Yep. And...
Take off.
Wait for you on the elevator.
Beautiful. Let's do this.
You gotta push the button, boss. Pull the lever, Kronk. Whoa!
Whoa!
Knight!
That,
You told me you landed! I trusted you!
It told me I landed!
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
It told me it landed.
When I said I'd teach you how to land, I was joking.
It literally jumped upwards. I'm gonna have to turn the I'm gonna have to do that thing where you have to turn the engines off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ando, you didn't have to do that.
Just get us on the deck, please.
Yeah. Okay.
On the actual deck.
We are 100%. It just said we are on the deck. Oh.
Yeah, let me just double check that before you stand up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, drink water.
I saw. Thank you, Nate. But, Ando, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Hopefully the gremlin activities here this evening serve to kind of hopefully help to get you acclimated to the game. Obviously, there's a lot more to the game than just the goblin activities that were involved this evening. But, oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, cool. If you hold India, it pulls up that quick menu for loot. Turn around. Buddy. You gotta work on your landings.
Okay. We both know that you got out.
Yeah, I got out. You were on the deck, and then as soon as you stood up, right up in the air. All right, you are on the deck.
Okay, I'm on the deck.
Insomuch as you were looking at me shining a flashlight into your skull, you are on the deck.
Okay, how do I turn everything off? Is it uniform?
Should be. Also, for some reason, your top hat's just now closed.
Okay. Is it X-ray? No, it's not X-ray.
Down to your left, you should be able to just manually turn off the engines and the power.
Well, so that's the thing is that the only thing I can do is I can turn. It says flight ready, engine on, open exterior.
I guess hit engine on.
Yep. I'm just trying to turn the engine off.
Okay, look up. In your camera, look forward.
Yep.
Okay, now your engines are still on. As long as you can see your fuel meters, your engines are on.
Right. Landing gear should be deployed. Comms, display, hub, yes, power weapon, shield. Well, shucks. Let me see here.
You won't be able to do it from there. You gotta. Hang on, let me find the key behind while I'm just standing here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Uniform in India should be power on off, engines on off.
Okay.
Uniform power, India engines.
Okay. I just hit India for the engines.
Okay, yeah, just get it turned off. And uniform is power, but I don't think you need to turn your power off.
Nope.
Okay, you are definitely very angularly parked there, but you are on the deck.
Oh, good. The ship.
Wouldn't want you parking my ship.
The ship probably was just like, well, now that you've turned the engines off, now I'm angry.
What do you mean I can't pull my bullshit anymore?
Okay.
I swear to God, if you put them in an elevator and it was back in the air again, I was gonna fucking die.
I would have laughed significantly. It's just like, yes, the engines are off. Sproing!
Got that Frogger in them.
Oh my goodness. That's so silly. Oh goodness. Alright.
Okay, so medical's around the corner here. See, that is the interior map handy already.
The elevator. Elevator, why?
Did you push the button?
I did. The door shut on me as I was trying to walk in the door, so the door's like, nah, fuck off.
Did you push the button again?
Okay. There we go. All's well. It's all good. Should I store the Andromeda? I probably should.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, now, let's just store it. Sweet.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Gracious. Oh, wait. How? Oh, I have to go around the other side.
Okay, that's much better. Not dying anymore.
Just relax. Everyone here.
Or
Each case you
extremely
check in.
over-medicated.
Great care of you.
Ah, yes. The terminals should be able to.
Wow, I just missed the perfect fucking joke.
Who? What?
You get out of your fucking ship, I turn around and look up. Hey, bud, I know I'm really tripping all kinds of balls, but I think you're flying again.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Oh well.
Thank you.
Peehaw.
Okay.
I swear to God, that man just took 2 steps, put up his dukes at me, and then kept walking again.
That sounds.
Like, hey, you
alright.
wanna? Oh, no, I don't wanna.
And we're just gonna.
Big whoop, you wanna fight about it?
Yeah, big whoop, you wouldn't fight about it. Alright, and then let's go. Treatment medication. Please treat my left arm injury. I would love that. Thank you.
Is it a tier 2?
Yeah, it was a tier 2.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, hey, they got a whole ass, Wait, no, that's not a... Oh, They got a
And-
Warthog on display in here.
Huh.
And a go-kart. Alright, for shops, we got ship weapons, live fire, we got a gun shop,
Heck yeah.
Kasaba, and an armor shop. Fuck yeah. We also have noodles, burritos, juice, more noodles, food and drinks, and a second pizza stop.
Dang. Fancy.
Yeah, they put out they put out up stops for this one. But then I think those are also, aside from all the, you know, food vendors, the exact same shops that were on Olvisar, so
Yep. Fair.
glad they shifted that over. I'd have been a little more upset.
Uh,
Oh, they sell Panthers here. Cool. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Fuck
I
off.
only see the pizza place. Oh, never mind. Like, if I
Open your mini-map. It labels them all.
M?
F2.
Oh. Observation lounge, habitation. Clinic.
Okay, so yeah, you're still up there on that deck. I went down to the gallery.
Okay.
Hence why I said a second pizza place.
Yep. And then go to the elevators.
What do you mean back again? I never left.
Gallery M. Oh, man! My shoulders!
Okay, so they sell the S38, the P4 series, the P8 series, the BR2s, the Arclight pistols, Lumen 5s, Devastators, and the Custodians. And they sell a combat knife. That's new. And of course, pink whip flares.
Yep.
Welcome back.
My man, I have literally never been... I've never stepped foot in this shop. Welcome back, my ass. Oh, the field light flashlights. Does he have... Oh, do you have the laser? You do not.
A couple of times there, a grenade would have been real handy, so I'm just gonna nab up a handful of
I
them.
think you're going to
Yeah,
be happy with
right?
that.
It's like, I'm gonna get a few of these.
I was gonna get 2 or 3 dozen of these.
Right.
Alright, that was always allowed.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
Man, it's just hard to find a size 2 energy stabilizer anymore.
Yeah, kinda.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
And then...
What? But, hey! I was shopping, sir!
And the
Fuck's sake,
Lumen,
guy.
Good to have you back.
the Custodian.
Buddy, I've never, what do you...
Yeah, it's like, I did not leave, sir.
I didn't realize you were that desperate for... Okay.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, man. Goodness.
It's on me for not
I
being
didn't
cognizant
realize-
of your needs, I guess.
Ando, I didn't realize that you had quite so much
Smart buy.
money, but I guess that the killing the dudes probably gave a whole lot of money.
Homie, you've got way more money than I do.
Well, I was gonna say that was courtesy of Ando. Again, Ando, you did not have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it.
We've got a lot of variety.
Yeah, I've got
Take your time and
30K.
have a look.
Yeah, I did not. I definitely did not deserve all that, but
Hey, back
I will
again,
happily
see.
take it, Ando.
Welcome.
Again,
Shop guy, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Again, I greatly appreciate it, Ando. You're my friend here on Star Citizen, so you're welcome
Good
to hit me up
purchase.
whenever I'm wandering around. But I think actually this is a great place to call it for the
Hey,
evening,
back
guys.
again, I see.
Because as
Well,
much as I enjoy hanging out with you guys, I have work in the morning, and I
You
gotta.
bitch.
I know, but I gotta be up super early.
You bitch.
I know. But, guys, thank you so much, all of you, for hanging out with me here this evening. Thank you to Ando for popping by, of course, and for hanging out. Thank you to Burger for bailing my ass out and trying to get shit figured out.
Hunt your ass down, 'cause I
Hi.
didn't even know you
Good
were
to have you
here.
back.
And, of course, from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you all in the next one. But until then, later, guys.